All right, hello. All right, hello everybody, and welcome back to the SEAesport Alpha League Open. It is Vanta Black versus Fractals in the lower bracket final, and we are gonna start off in the pistol round. And by the way, guys, before anything else, my name is Sneaky Frog, and with me is Mr. RAF coming from Cebu.
You heard that right. Spelling my name out is and yes, that is that. But going onto the action here, Mix finds a quick double onto site, just barreling in, and it's Lee Magician finding shears here. They already have market control, and of course, reinforcing that is Lee Magician again. Now, this is a bit of a rough start for Vanta Black against Fractals. Fractals, a household name in the PhD, don't you think, Sneaky?
Yep, indeed, and Lee Magician just finishes off Lee Jiang in the end here for Vanta Black. I mean, Fractals are not playing with Dan this time. They're actually playing with Charles Dera. No, the guy. I think he was the manager for Fractals. He's not doing too bad this time. I do think he's not that bad of a player compared as people would say. But Vanta Black is not a joke as well. They just beat Easy Peasy in a very close game in Inferno. But back to the game, and Migs is gonna get a headshot on Yui, and Damn So Good is gonna get one as well. 3v5 situation. Cebu Pride is gonna get one in connector. The Magician gets the trade, but Lee Jiang with the P250. What is going on? These are only pistols, but they're getting so much damage going.
Bit of a kerfuffle there. The rifle was shot towards Lee Jiang there, but ends up doing a bit of team damage. Spicy K are very low in health, and it's actually Lee Jiang finding the wall bang there. It's up to Migs here to stop the defuse, but of course he is only on a slither of health, 7 to be exact, and he is playing from ramp here. Lee Jiang's gonna try and body block, but he's still very aware where this last player could be, and he peeks out, and Lee Jiang with a beautiful 4K to end that very thrifty eco there. Made the pistols work, and of course they want a snowball from this.
Yeah, definitely a thrifty, as another game would say. But P250, losing up against P250s in the second round, that's gonna be a thorn on the side of Fractals, knowing that they're gonna be buying only Deagles the next round. But Deagles are no joke, especially when the person holding it is super, I would say, super used to the weapon. And yeah. I know each of these players can just burst heads with this certain gun, but person is pushed up all the way in top mid, so Fractals do have to be careful whether they need to walk or not here on T-spawn, because that is free information for Cebu Pride.
And we were talking about the lethality of the Deagles here, especially with players this caliber. Already Le Magician has found a rifle for himself, and Vanta Black is down too. They have to retake with an AWP and a Galil. Not the most ideal situation, considering Fractal still has a very healthy bank of utility here. 2 smokes, 4 flashes, and a molly to deny all this space. But it does look like Vanta Black are going to concede the round for now. All they're going to look for are exits. Early on, they were pretty aggressive with their take, rather with their map control, and Lee Jiang does find Migs there, but they did there was a leak in connector, found that rifle, and that turns around. And cheers to find Magician there, just giving up the one of the 2 rifles they acquired that round.
Lee Jiang cleaning up some of the members of Fractals here, taking down Y-K as well, but I do think they are just going to buy up the next round. The Magician probably going to drop for his teammate. If they're going to decide to do a full buy here, I don't think some of them can buy full utility, as the case is for Y-K. Only has 1 flash to work with. So if I am Fractals, I'm going to put him on the entry frag. But I do think Lay Magician is going to be the first one in with only a Mac 10. Great accuracy even when running and jumping, and this is going to be the retake happening, and the Magician and Y-K doing clean work on the defense of Vanta Black on B site, but Lee Jiang is gonna answer back to Lay Magician with the AWP.
Yeah, definitely Spicy K opening up that round is a Beautiful play there. And Fractals already, it looks like they have a commanding control over B. And again, another round to be conceded by Vanta Black. They actually traded eco rounds. Both teams won their, they lost the round and they won their eco rounds is what I meant to say. But again, Vanta Black, they want to hold on to this up here. They don't want Fractals to snowball too hard. Their economy's not the greatest though. They might have a bit of a shoddier buy coming into the next round. We have LG here, only $50. And again, another round on the board for Fractal. Fractal's been very solid, not being too overly aggressive in this early showing. Magician already has 7 frags to his name. Meanwhile, Charzdera hasn't really showed up yet. Pretty early, but hasn't found a frag in the last 4 rounds.
Yeah,
same with LG.
Do you think I don't think that he doesn't have kills, mostly because all of his teammates are getting the kills for him, so he doesn't have to do any work. But Vanta Black kind of reminded me of Bren in terms of how they do not retake at all sometimes. But Lijiang is going to get the first pick here on Mix from the entry. Y-K is going to take it down and the AWP out of their hands. Does get another one. Triple kill actually with the headshot. That was pretty clean. LG Arn though is going to trade him out immediately. Now Fractals are on their toes looking for this last guy and market. But LG with a sick flick to Charles' Dare head.
It's gonna be damn so good trying to hold off these two players. He does find one, but it's LG. Fortunately for him, he had no issue swinging onto that. Pretty preoccupied with the short player. That beautiful round by Vanta Black, but still their economy is gonna be taking a hit. If they lose this, they might be forced to go for another double eco, and another gun round is on the board. Jaja here hasn't fragged out as well. Only has a 1 frag. Same with Shears. Lijiang has definitely been picking up the slack for his team here. Again, more aggressive map control for Vanta Black. They already have a player up short. Mid is left open though. For now at least. It is smoked off. It's Lijiang being very wary of the short push as well, the early short aggression. But all the T players are stacked towards A, and it looks like they're gonna execute the A take now.
And Shears is gonna get actually 2 here from the entry of Fractals. Y-K finally answers back with an AK on his own, but there is still one person in CT, and Migs takes him out immediately. And if I know Migs, he's gonna be pushing that CT spawn, but on this time actually he's gonna be flashing first. That's gonna be a good try. He does get Lijiang in the end though, making it a 2v2. This is a good play coming in from Migs.
Again, it's damn so good in this. Rather, it's LG Arn in the reverse situation of last round. It's gonna be him trying to send out 2 T players here. Spicy K, very low in health, 17. LG Arn doesn't have head armor, but it won't make that much of a difference against AKs. They have to damn so good to clutch this, but LG Arn finds the head, clicks the head, and of course clutches the round for Vanta Black.
I'm actually interested in who are the people in Vanta Black, because my research for this team is super bad. There's like barely anything on them except for the Cebu Pride guy who apparently played, you know, some tournaments, some Station 751 tournaments back in your place. So they're a relatively new team, and I'm quite surprised that they are trading punches with Fractals at the moment.
Exactly, and from what we know, Vanta Black is a relatively new team, but they're already playing like absolute beast. Lijiang is finding 3 for himself in mid. That is a no-fly zone for any Fractal player. It's going to be up to Charles there to do something with his Tech 9, and this is basically in the bag for Vanta Black. And going back on that being a relatively new team, yes, they are. You would expect like teams like Metro Cebu or even Station 751 themselves to come out and play, but of course, it's going to be Vanta Black to be representing the boys from Cebu.
Yep, and also it's kind of a problem to get to boot camps, especially at with our times today. And Station 751, I know their boot camp is like in an internet cafe somewhere in Cebu. You probably know where it is. And Metro Cebu, I don't know. Do they have a roster right now? Yeah, I think they do have a roster, but back to the game. Damn so good at getting the entry here on Li Jiang. Once again, taken down. He did not have an AWP, I think. So it's not much of a loss, really. He did have a FAMAS, but Mix is going to start the entry on A as his job is LGR is going to be taken down. Migs, while he's blind as well, he's going to get Yui. Cebu Pride, the last one alive. Quite the fitting name as well.
And Fractals just cleaning up that round. Migs with an amazing entry from Alice there. Again, it was left a little open. There wasn't much presence shown in the last few rounds, so they probably had no reason to have any suspicion that anyone was going to push there. And of course, Fractals took advantage of that. Migs just barreled out basically. Found the entry, and of course it's Cebu Pride finding Migs, stopping him on his rampage, getting 2 of his own as well. Showing his mechanical chops there. I don't know if the teams are still gonna go for the hunt. My goodness, Magician just disappears from this world, getting annihilated by Cebu Pride's AK. Damn so good gonna be the last person here. And honestly, if Cebu Pride had a bit more aggression, this could have been probably winnable for them. But of course, it was Fractal's over-aggression that gave him those kills. Still, pretty exciting round there. 4 for both teams. Charles there having a bit of a slow start still, going 0 for 6. Same with Jaja, although Jaja has 2 frags already.
Yeah. I mean, that was a pretty insane save there from Mr. Cebu Pride himself. I think you're, doing your salute or whatever because his name is indeed Cebu Pride. And he just got 3 sick frags. But Migs, once again, very aggressive as he was yesterday. Trying to go for that opening frag for Fractals to work on, but LGR is on his case. Charles Dara is going to try to look for an entry on his own. Just dropped the AK. That means he's going to get hurt here, so they're going to start worrying about the sniper area. But Charles Dara does get Yui, but can he get another one? Jumps out, does have information on LGR.
So far, Fractals have made all the good reads here. They realize that the mid presence, aside from that round with Li Jiang with the FAMAS, hasn't been so strong. Send on Mix. Mix just goes for the wide swing. Although timing wasn't in his favor, they did get the info that mid was, again, lightly contested. But the rotations are coming in now. They have an op. Rather, it's Vanta Black having an op from a ticket booth here, trying to contest anyone, trying to come out from connector. It's going to be Cebu Pride anchoring down B. And trying to contest anyone coming from stairs, just like that. Spicy K getting demolished there. Cebu Pride finds Charles Dara, and Charles Dara unfortunately gives the bomb up. Burning the molly. Cebu Pride again finds Magician. Beautiful stuff.
Very sick play coming in from Cebu Pride. I like how he's using the off angles to catch the 2 members off guard, especially that he was hugging the wall towards the market area, then peeking, knowing his timing exactly as the player dropped and the inaccuracy of the gun was at its peak. So great job from Cebu Pride knowing just the timings here on B's site. But now Fractals are in full A4. Look at this.
Oh!
Yeah, through the smoke? What is going on? Vanta Black, I do think it's their day today, but Fractals are going to go for a waterfall strat here, and it's going to work out. LGR is going to be taken down with a Tech 9 only. Li Jiang with the AWP is going to get taken down too by Charles Dara. These Tech 9s are doing work, but Yui might start to push here on GT. He's moving left and right, but it is not going to work out for Charles Dara, but damn so good with the 4. Gonna get Yui 1v1 situation. Cebu Pride, can those taps happen here on as well, not just on saves? He's gonna be forced to peek, and Cebu Pride once again winning it for Vanta Black with that sick aim. Tap to the head. What is going on with Fractals? It's like they're confused.
Yeah, a bit floundering there, but for a good minute there, it did look like 2015 again, especially the Tech 9 doing so much work. And of course, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Charles, they're picking up another Tech 9 on another eco. Their economy has been suffering these past few rounds, and it looks like Vanta Black is starting to create a cushion for themselves. If they do pull this round off, it's going to be a 3-round cushion, and easily that can snowball. LGR does find Damn So Good, but Damn So Good can't connect on the deagle shots here. We already have one player counter. Is he gonna peek at the right time? No, Magician is denied once again. LG Arn has been pretty comfy in this connector position, but Shears is the one to play B now. Swap out Cebu Pride, but Cebu Pride is interestingly enough AFK. Oh,
okay. Damn, classic Cebu.
unfortunate.
Yours like classic Cebu. Just DCing middle of the game. Because ISPs are great. LG Arn is gonna get the headshot here on Y-K, Lee Jang as well, but Migs and TZ are gonna answer back with their D's on their own, but Shears is on their case, and the bomb is all the way on A main, so he's gonna be forced to run and probably fight these players going into stairs and Sniper's Nest.
It's gonna be YUI alone on. Rather, it's gonna be Damn So Good being so pretty much stuck, and it's YUI to finish off their own. And as you said, it is classic PH internet there. Big yikes. ISPs, come on, dude. It's 2020.
We have tournament to run, come on.
But yeah, it wasn't enough to stop Vanta Black from taking that round off. Fractals may have to reconsider their options here, and I guess this is a bit of a blessing in disguise. Vanta Black want to continue their momentum, meanwhile Fractals have to definitely reconsider what they're doing. It does look like their aggression has been pretty much punished. Oh, actually, again, we have another disconnect, but anyway.
Yeah.
Their over-aggression has been punished time and time again by Vanta Black, and Vanta Black has been patient enough to not overextend as well. They don't really want to take direct gunfights. They want to be as efficient as possible. They've been using their utility well. Speaking of utility, both teams have a healthy supply of them, and this is going to be one of the few gun rounds we've seen so far. Most of the other rounds have been either broken buys or just full-on ecos. And this is definitely going to be interesting. Fractals do have a little room to breathe, still a bit more time to gather their thoughts. And while this pause is happening, we'd like to thank our sponsors, of course, right, Sneaky?
Yeah, we would like to thank Meta.us. Yeah, that's the only sponsor that we have now. Yeah, that is it. Thank you for providing the prize pool for the players. We love you very, very much. Kiss emoji, heart emoji. All the love emojis. Actually, with the interesting take that you said last time, and I do think with Fractals to how they play mid, they're gonna have to be careful on how they figure out the Lee Chiang situation with the AWP, because this man has been on a tear. He's like 15-6 right now. So what Fractals have to do is either find a way to pick him off very early on, or use like a clever smoke or something to block off his vision going into Sniper's Nest. Not just that, actually, his connector play is actually super good as well from preventing the Fractals members from going into sight.
Yeah, and Vanta Black has been doing a great job of not leaking as well. They haven't been hyper reactive. They've been, of course, playing very fundamental CS as expected at this level of play. And what I mean by that is that the moment they hear steps, a lot of players tend to call for rotates immediately, which is still a very common mistake even at high rank. But anyway, back to the game. Fractals, interestingly enough, we haven't seen them really pull out a 1-3-1, which has been very prevalent, and it's no stranger to this map either. Mid control has always been a popular choice for Mirage, but Fractals have been going for a 3A setup, and it hasn't been doing that great of a job, quite honestly.
A Magician. Oof. Not the best situation for Fractals. But Cebu Pride is gonna take down Migs, but Y-K on the other side of the map. He's gonna take one down. Molotov is finally gonna come out, and Cebu Pride waiting for Charles there to get into his crosshairs, but instead he burns down, making it a 1v3. Y-K, the last one live for the Fractal side, and Cebu Pride is gonna smoke it off. He does have control of the bomb, and if Y-K can do like a sick one tap on Cebu Pride, oh never mind, he's on the platform. Maybe like a sick headshot and for the rest of the members here, this could definitely be possible. But I do think he's waiting it out first, especially the smoke. That's hard to work with.
Yeah, definitely. Like I mentioned, Fractal's overly aggressive play hasn't been too kind to them. Vanta Black has just been happily waiting for them to cross into their lines of sight, and that's gonna be another AK for YUI. And obviously, like Vanta Black's mechanics have been so on point today as well. Not a slouch at all. Same with Fractals, but again, the scoreboard does go into the favor of Vanta Black here.
And how would I put this? This strat that they're doing didn't really work. Didn't really work too yesterday when they were up against Valkyrie. But Charles Dara getting the first frag here on Lee Jang in connector. 1D coming in from Y-K, and I do think the key to winning for Fractals is they're just gonna eco every round because it is working out for them as of the moment. Damn so good. It's gonna get take down YUI, and Charles Zera with the second kill on this round, taking the headshot to Cheers, and tried the last one alive. Fortunately gets his head taken off by Lay Magician, and Fractals making me bite my tongue. I was gonna say their mid strat didn't work up. Their mid strat did work against Valkyrie yesterday, but that didn't result in the dub. But now I do think it might be a change of perspective, because right now Vanta Black took that round very handedly, and now Fractals once again aggressing here in mid.
Oh, so that's how you did Valkyrie. I was pronouncing it differently, but again, Pride does find the weapon from Charles Dara that Charles found the previous round as well. And fights are getting really messy here. Everyone is just collapsing onto each other here. Cebu Pride and of course LG just trying to retreat. And speaking of the last round, that was I believe Fractal's third eco win. Out of the 5 rounds they won, it was 3 ecos, which is crazy to think. And now Vanta Black is pretty much, I would still say they have the advantage, but yeah, the AWP Soul Magician Spicy Cape still has an HE grenade in hand. I don't know how that would assist him too much in the situation he's in right now. I don't think Fractals have made the raid that they've been pretty much having a solo B player for most of the rounds. They've been stacking towards A, but the times they did rotate into B, they're absolutely demolished by that anchor. So maybe they want to change the tempo up a bit, maybe change the approach to be a bit more differently. You know, do something like a cat smoke maybe.
Yeah, if I figure out the off-angle that Vanta Black has been playing here on the site. LG trying to get anything started here, but I do think Fractals... that's something started, because Lay Magician with the AWP gets taken down, or rather with the rifle here. Now I do think Fractals, all they have to do is play the retake defense perfectly. Y-K, the last one alive. Does the Pride, they need to get Lee Jang here. Lee Jang with the AK this time, not the AWP. It's going to be spraying through the bench, but it's not going to work out. Y-K with a great 1v2. And now it is 8-6 Fractals. Kind of back in this game.
Yeah, Spicy K definitely doing the work there. And this is not a situation where Vanta Black would like to be in. This is a very, very broken buy. The only rifles they have are 2 FAMAS, and they have a scout online. But again, against the firepower of Fractals right now with a full set of utility plus AWPs and 4 AKs, on paper, again, Fractals have the advantage, and that gap is definitely closing. But we'll see what Vanta Black is going to do. They aren't out of the round yet.
Yeah, I mean, the Fractals offense has been pretty repetitive. It's been like you push mid and just play off of that and look for picks. But now Vanta Black is going to do something else. Look at how aggressive they are going into the apartments area. So they're going to slowly shift their defense going into A site, knowing that B is clear, but they're going to have to be careful on YUY's location because he's already near top mid. Mix is going to get the double entry here. But can they get the sniper's nest? Yes, they can. They do have full control of sight. One person still in A main though, but LG with the MP9 does get 2. An AK gets 1 with it as well. Flash is gonna come out. Nah, he's gonna win that Migs 100%. This man with already a 4K in the round, looking for the ace. Bomb is gonna be dropped. YUY this gonna be the ace for Mix. He's gonna go for the wide swing, but it's not gonna work out. It's almost.
Ooh.
He hit YUI through the field as well. He's gonna start to spray, and he is gonna get the first ace of this match. Migs popping off in that round, making it a 8-7. Interesting. Vanta Black, quite the fight they're putting up here up against Fractals, but Fractals slowly getting back into this game.
And virtually at this point, it's basically a reset. We are at pistol rounds again, and winning pistols could easily secure 2 more rounds moving forward. Fractals, again, closing that gap. Only a 1-round difference now. Fractals looks like they're going to go for pretty much the same default that we see a lot of times when we have a very, very aggressive take on mid here. Another stack towards A. Looks like the players on both teams have been favoring A, but YUY nearly getting caught out there with his utility out here. Charles there already on the rotate. Spicy K. Bit of a kerfuffle happening there. Lee Jang planted for open, and it's damn so good getting stuck. He can't really do anything until this volley dissipates, but he does find Cebu Pride. Can he find more? It's Lee Jang to cross into Firebox. Now they don't want to take any overly aggressive peeks here. They already have the bomb plant, and the man's on ticket booth has been destroyed. Mix just barreling onto the side again. Can he find the man in Firebox? Yes, he does. Shears is the last to see alive. Mix, can he find that tap? Oh my goodness, Mix from the ace, a 4K. The momentum is really there.
Yeah, he's farming kills basically at this point with that USP. Makes the entry for this team now on defense this time, looking very aggressive. 20-11, basically getting this team on his back and dragging Fractals into what possibly is the grand finals. Possibly, but Vanta Black can 100% still get this one.
And dragging along his team is definitely very apt. Interestingly enough, not investing the molly, waiting for the counter molly to dissipate, but there was no counter molly, so he just throws it down. Migs does have 20 frags, and the person next to him only has 10, and that's Spicy K. Team Fractals really has to step it up here, otherwise one man can only do so much, and it's Magician taking down you there. Bit of a trade going on. Lee Jang making his way back to apartments here. And Fractals also doing the same thing as Vanta Black, having a solo B player. Admittedly, B is relatively easier to hold compared to A, where B only has around 2 entrances, one from apps and one from short. Most of the round, you don't have to worry about market unless they've taken a mid control, but that's not the case here. Still, Vanta Black are very interested. A, what was that? Damn so good, just deciding, you know what, I'm done waiting. Swings out, he's trying to find the Deagle shot, he does, but it's damn so good, swinging again out of palace. It's gonna be Lee Jang and LG Arn here. The last 2 players alive. Good had a moment of, well, getting clocked on the face there. It's 2v1. Oh, dear me. LG Arn finds one, but unfortunately could not find the clutching shot. Very expensive round for Fractals, though.
Yeah, but they do get the dub in the end, but look at their buys. It's pretty shabby coming in with a FAMAS as well. That doesn't look good for Fractals as of the moment. Great job from Migzo playing the middle of sight so he doesn't get degged in the... You know, sometimes you have like muscle memory where you pre-aim the corner, and that's 100% a 1 deg. And he literally played the middle of sight, which means that Migs knows how the Vanta Black people play now. They're doing something very aggressive here. He's probably gonna get hurt as he drops down into underpass. Does find one despite being blind. Cebu Pride already down. That's a key member for Vanta Black. We do find Charles Dera pushed up all the way here on B house, but Migs does find the bomb, smokes it out. One person is going to be pushing with it, and Lee Jang with the running headshot with the AK. How does that hit? I would be so tilted if I was that guy.
But yeah, speaking of frag distribution, Vanta Black as a team does have better efforts for now, but it is Migs who has been the fire starter for Fractals. And again, the aggressive team has to pick up here. Magician does find Shears, but Lee Jang is quick to trade. It's going to be Spicy K on the defuse. Again, talking about Fractals, Migs has been on a tear. Migs is 23-12, and Spicy K closely behind him. Again, it's not always about the numbers, it's about the impact frag. Although Migs has been really high up there in terms of frags. Fractals haven't been doing too bad. In fact, they are up 2 rounds here. Meanwhile, Vanta Black, they do have enough for a rifle buy here. Maybe not the greatest situation for utility, but it does look like they're gonna squeeze this one out. Taking another timeout, maybe trying to stop the momentum from Fractals. Maybe trying to how would I say this, brew a counter play. But yeah, exciting series so far.
Yeah, pretty interesting strats that Vanta Black have been coming up with on the CT side, but they're kind of struggling here on T side, which is, I'm not saying it's quite characteristic of Cebuano teams, but their mentality is they usually do dominate on the CT side more because their defensive, how would I call this, mannerisms are more effective, as they say. But sometimes in T side, they do kind of struggle a bit with kind of how passive they play. But Vanta Black, if they only, this is like what Vanta Black needs. They only need this round to come back, because the shape of the economy for Fractals is not too good. The highest number is 2,000 for Spicy K.
Definitely true. And the thing about CT side, having a really bad economy really hurts more because, again, a lot of veteran players, in fact, all of the veteran players CS know that CT side is generally more expensive. And T, you could scrape by with just smokes and flashes. Of course, you don't have to get the molly all the time, but of course that will always help the push. But on CT, especially at high level, mollies are an absolute must. In fact, I think that's the first grenade you have to buy because it stops the ramp push, the ramp explode, and whatnot. Finally, moving on to the round here. Might see something a bit different from Vanta Black, or are they going to resort to that default again? It does look like they're posturing up for a mid-take. They are leaving the bomb here. They're not going to commit just yet. They're not going to do anything too crazy. And oh, short could be prime for the taking here. Migs is going to be all alone in this side. Oh, he does have someone with him, but the way this crossfire is set up, bodies could pile up very quickly. But so far there is no contact yet. And the call for B is already on its way. Or rather, they are looking to posture back to A.
They do have control of mid, and they do have ladder room. This may just be a ladder room into Sniper's Nest into A take, or they could just go to B. This is pretty interesting. Migs is ready for this though. Charles Dara climbing up near the box here so he can see some vision into the apartments area. He has to be careful to be pre-fired there because that is a pretty pre-fireable spot. I've used that spot quite many times and I've not had the best time around the higher levels, but YUY is going to be the first one into sight, but Migs is going to take him down. Charles Dara is still definitely on that box, but he is going to take down Migs, but Charles Dara gotta get one back, and there is so much kills on the board, but there is a 2v2 left for this round. The Damn So Good is going to get Cebu Pride, but Shear's the last one alive. It is a one-shot headshot for the AK for both, and Damn So Good, he is damn so good with that 1v1. Is going to defuse the bomb and save another one for Fractals. And another round went away, just slipping by the hands of Vanta Black.
This half has been rough for Vanta Black. They haven't won anything yet. Meanwhile, on the side of Fractals, team is definitely waking up. Damn So Good quickly catching up with 15 frags now. Spicy K 11. But yeah, Vanta Black, they have to make something happen, honestly. Like, I could go on all day for analysis. I can't make anything happen. That's just that.
No mid control this time, actually. So they're now focusing on a site, and oh, there's an angry Steam message. It's not Walkure, it's Valkyrie.
Oh, so that's how you read it.
It's German for Valkyrie, and it's an anime, of course. Of course, Utahachi, it's an anime, you weeb.
Okay, it's well, we definitely murdered your name in the previous cast.
We're
Sorry,
gonna keep
guys.
calling it Valkyrie just to piss them off. Oh yeah, guys, Valkyrie's in the finals, by the way. So
He's really going for Valkyrie.
whoever wins this is gonna have a 1-game disadvantage up against them in the grand finals. But at least they're in the grand finals with the lower bracket. But what is that? Lee Jang is gonna get a pride on Migs and Cebu Pride are gonna start the entry here on Ace site, making it a 3v3. So it's a mono-e-mono retake going into this one. Bomb has not been planted yet, and Triple is getting demolished by bullets at the moment.
That was unfortunate for Lee Jang. He had the proper timing, but unfortunately for him, he had a Guardian Angel there. It was absolutely destroyed. 3v2. They have a couple of flashes, but they line up for Shears. And Shears, very apt name, just go shearing their heads off. And that is another round for Vantablack, the first of the half. Finally, it seems like they are waking up. It's Lee Jang and LG Arn with the collective effort of the team. YUI not having the best game here, going 7 for 17, underperforming a little. Magician looking to be underperforming. It's not a scary word, guys. It happens to everyone. Come on, grow up. Anyway, Magician does have a mag 7. It does look like he wants to be a little aggressive here, wants to hold a tight angle, but there hasn't been any excessive pushing from Fractals. They have been quite conservative with that, actually. They haven't had too many flanks going their way, and it's Cebu Pride actually may have a suspicion that they might be going aggressive. They're only going on an eco, so this could be, I would say, a throwaway round for Fractals, but they still want to do as much as they can. Oh, never mind. It is actually a forced buy. Just checking on the economy there. Migs there completely zeroed out, but will refill his bank with that first frag. $300 in that bank for that headshot. And now they're setting up for A, quickly trying to take this, but do they know they're going to run into a stack here? Oh, the molly does miss for YUY. Charles there with the CC. Doesn't find anyone. Ducks out of the shot. Can he finally find one? Yes, he does, but he's not in position to take the weapon. But damn so good. Quickly taking out the man on platform. And Shears the last person alive, trying to run back with his knife out. Executed by damn so good. And that force definitely worked in the way for Fractals. Fractals' success rate with ecos and forces have been pretty high up this game.
Their CT side is definitely way different than their T side. I thought Migs is gonna flourish here on the T side more, but he's been offering quite a bit of fragging on the CT side as well with their setup. And I like how their setup adjusts midway in the round as well. Is when they start taking mid, or when Vantablack starts taking mid, that they just back off and just decide which side has more noise coming into it. But Migs is going to be taken down here by LG and Charles Dera. Let's see, your brother is watching right now, or your cousin. Everyone in your family's watching. Good. Can you get the full spray? Yes, he gets one. The AK, but Lee Jang actually trades him back. Spicy K. And Lay Magician gets 2 on their own as well. But that's when Shears once again does not get the headshot this time on Lay Magician. Not today. As they say, 9 to 13. Fractals now looking to end this game, actually, and just get into grand finals for the rematch against Valkyrie.
Unfortunate for Vantablack, they got stuck in the van area there. I honestly would have thought they would have had a player jump into pillar or go into short control, but they decided to. Oh! YUY. Giving Magician a magic trick of his own, making the Deagle pay for itself there in that Swift 1 Deag. And we do have some aggression coming from Damn So Good. He might be caught off guard here by LG Arn, but Spicy K quick on the rotate. Does not want to give up the AWP here. And just jump spotting for under. Black. You know what I've noticed for both teams, aside from Damn So Good, absolutely annoying YUY and Damn So Good finding LG Arn as well. One thing I noticed, the teams have been very dynamic. They haven't been falling back too much on defaults, if you've noticed. They've been trying to keep it fresh every other round or so. And again, they haven't shown that 1-3-1 too often as well, which is an interesting choice.
Yeah, and the Fractal's positioning here on A side, especially from Damn So Good, has been quite super good actually, because I do think that they figured out that Vanta Black is super pre-aimy team. So they're like, okay, we're gonna play super loose. We're gonna not hard hold any angles, and just gonna try to look for the aim fights where we have the peeker's advantage. Hence how Damn So Good peak that A site for the triple kill. But LG is gonna find Lay Magician here, just on top of the smoke. And let's see, 4v3 situation. Fractal's no stranger to this. No stranger to this situation, basically. They've been on 2-1 defenses before, but you're up against the Vanta Black push. And if they can take down YUY, this could be very key for them.
Really, as to mentioned there, that Vanta Black has been, yeah, they like to hold angles here, and so far it hasn't been favorable in terms of on their T side, but swinging out like that definitely is. So go pride with the quick 2 entries there. Charles there is all alone. He's not gonna go for this. Yeah, and again, Vanta Black happens to be a bit more aggressive here. Fractals have been taking advantage, as you mentioned, of how passive Vanta Black has been, and YUY actually coming alive in the last few rounds. Although the numbers haven't been in favor of him, his kills have been spectacular, to say the least.
I mean, he is a he's a sub for Dan, because Dan doesn't have internet, but he's holding his own basically at the moment. Does have 9 kills, very impactful frags, 5 assists, not too shabby, I say.
Still, Fractals again with a bit of a broken bank situation here. Maybe has very little money here. I don't think, well, they are definitely going to invest into this round. They really have no choice. Fractals also on the verge of clinching, oh, rather 2 rounds away from clinching match point. This is the penultimate round if they take it. And Vanta Black has to do something about that. Otherwise, they had a strong start, but it was Fractals to finish if that was the case. Now Lee Chang again. My goodness, these teams have been so aggressive on mid, just walking down into connector, that we've seen that so many times. And YUY taking so much unconfirmed damage there. Only down to 12 health, but it doesn't matter. He has an AWP. Magician again gets destroyed on that. Mixed with the Deagle wants to retrieve the weapon, and it is him pushing. Unfortunately for him, he does not line up the headshot. Might have tagged the shoulder here. YUY not being overly greedy as well, but YCK finding 2 players. What a spray transfer! That is 1 for the highlight reels. Insane. LG on slack as well.
The bomb.
Right. Goodness.
The bomb.
Oh no.
Oh no, the bomb is with Spicy K. Can he make it spicy? Oh, he's actually gonna go around. So he's gonna play some minor mind games here against Vanta Black. Free fires are gonna come out. So many nades. AWP flying as well. Everything's flying at this point, and they do retrieve the bomb. And are they gonna go for a B-side take? Exactly into the hands of Spicy K. Oh, Spicy K is actually running away. No.
That is something you don't want to see, but of course, time running down, he had to gamble. Or actually,
hate to see it.
Yeah, you hate to see it definitely, but I think this could be a blessing in disguise for Spicy K. Spicy K now has the option to save that AK, he definitely will take. Especially looking at their economy, 1,600, 1,750 for Magician, 50 on Damn So Good, and none at all for Migs. They will need this AK, and they need absolute insanity to, well, take the next round.
I mean, they still do have like three rounds.
Yeah.
Leeway at least, or they are tied up. I also want to highlight actually, like, I'm not sure if this is Kev's playing from former Fallen 5, but I do know that Damn So Good is TZ from Empyrean, and I'd just like to highlight great timeout. Nice, great timeout for Vanta Black, giving me ample time to explain my point. So I do think they should win this one. Nah, just kidding. But Damn So Good has had problems with his game sense lately. Not just lately, like way back when, but I'm glad that I'm seeing very big improvements to this man's game sense, especially with that triple kill on ace site. But Vanta Black kind of struggling in this one with the defense of Fractals kind of stitched together by Dan, even though he's not in the game. I do think that they have a set defense here when it comes to any team, to be honest, where their defense is very dynamic, where one person is always moving to see if they can help any site, and they don't really force anything in mid. And like, if Vanta Black wants mid control and they're expending like 3 smokes for it, then they're just gonna let it go. Okay, we're gonna give you mid, but you're gonna be out of smokes when it comes to going into site, which is pretty bad, especially in Mirage, because smokes are pretty key. And if you do expend so much smokes just to get into a single site, because the tendency for most players is they're going to be smoking top, mid, and connector. And some people even smoke a B short, then they're going to wait out the smokes, then they're going to smoke connector again just to cross into the B site, or they're going to smoke B short going into the A site. Now they only have 1 smoke to work with, which is a pretty bad situation for them. And knowing that Fractals do capitalize off of the lack of utility that Vanta Black has.
Fractals at the moment, they just want to save this round. Again, they want to maximize the cushion they have. They're like, you know what? Let's just chill. Let's see what they do, and let's adjust accordingly. They do have an AK on Spicy K. Spicy K making a bit of an investment there, but still pretty much even on the economy with his teammates. Charles Dara also looking like he wants to be able to acquire a gun for himself for the rounds moving forward. And YUI on the AWP here. See what he can do. This time around, no mid control from both teams. They have a very interesting stack here on... It's going to be Charles Dara actually finding that weapon as I was talking about earlier. I think he heard me.
Yeah.
Now...
I don't know what's with Charles, man, you know? They're so good at CS. Anyone with a first name named Charles is automatically a global elite level 10 in Face It. But I do think that they're gonna start moving into this B site.
Are you level 10 global elite?
No. Oh, what?
Spicy
I guess
K, though.
it only takes 2. It only takes 2.
And that round just...
That just happened.
Yeah, that just happened, basically. Just can't call stuff like that, but it's gonna be YUI finding the aggressor there in the Spicy K. Charles there,
no, he shot.
I think he wants to pull attention away from his pushing teammates here, but that could have been a misplay as well. YUI smoking that off, but the CTs could easily just walk through this if they wanted to. They have the body advantage. But already Charles there has pulled back. He's like, you know what? I'm happy with whatever weapons we got. There's still a... Oh, he just denies the op. He's like, you know what? Nah, bro. I'm gonna go for exits.
Yeah, just fell on top of his head. But fortunately, Lay Magician does take him down. They do save the AWP up in the rafters. I do think some guy who's taking care of his plant is gonna get a free 4750 weapon, but Fractals now on match point. They only need a single round to move on to the grand finals.
And Vanta Black don't want a replay of the last round. That was honestly unfortunate. They lined up for the AK and they got well destroyed again. Pardon for the lack of a more gentle word, but sometimes there's nothing to substitute for Troy. And again, moving on to the round here. T's look like they haven't made up their mind on what to commit. We finally see a 1-3-1 here. No, rather it's another A stack. It's be YUI the solo up with no support, just looking for the aggression on B. Meanwhile, Fractals have been very disciplined. They were very aggressive in T, but now they aren't giving anything to Vanta Black. It's very suffocating.
I mean, this is the final push, if ever, that Vanta Black is gonna have, and they haven't really tried A too much, so they're gonna be relying on their teammates to try it once again. But Cebu tries the first one inside. Does he get the entry? Yes, he does with the Galil. up against Damn So Good for the situation. I do think that Fractals are going to just start retaking very early on in this round. Spicy K is already down. Bob is not going down yet, but Li Jiang does get one through the smoke. Does see the tracers there. Migs inching ever so slowly. Does get the double spray. Oh no! Vanta Black. This is not good for them. They've just lost CT control, but it is planted for A main. They do have a smoke, and if they're gonna go for a ninja defuse, the smoke is kind of off. But they don't know that there is one guy in Palace, but there's one guy in Sniper's Nest as well. Great effort coming in from Migs, but it is gonna be Vanta Black surviving one more round in this one.
After Mig's ace in 4K, he's been relatively quiet. He is on pace for a 30 bomb though. But Vanta Black just again slowly inching their way back into the game. Fractals maybe getting a little flustered here. They decided to force buy. Maybe they want this to be the dagger, but with those weapons, could be a little sketch. But Vanta Black here holding on to a very healthy amount of utility. None have been expended so far, except both flashes from Shears. Of course, now they look like they're going to take short and connecting here. Very little resistance on the side of Fractals. And it is mixed to find Cebu Pride, but Li Jiang will find the trade. Now, YUI hasn't found so much success with that posturing up for the aggression on B. Spicy K only has a P250 here, but nothing too much to worry about. They do have... Actually, rather, they do have the man disadvantage. I don't know if they still want to contest this round, because if they do, it could be disastrous for their future economy, and Fractals just does not want to let this slip away. Damn So Good, blind as hell right now, but no follow-up, fortunately for him. Does Vanta Black even know he's in connector, is the question. Oh, he has pulled out though, so
yeah,
keeping himself safe for the moment.
Charles there from behind this slow push. The YUI was watching that certain angle, but he did wrap around with his teammates here on connector. So it is all on TZ. If he can actually stop this push from connector, he does get one in Sniper's Nest, but he does at least equalize the numbers for his team.
Take this round, otherwise, again, economy is the name of the game right now. It's the war for attrition, but Vanta Black has a strong hold on the side, but YUI is first to fall. Charles Dara, now the CTs are finally barreling in. They don't know a player from A main. LG aren't finding Charles Dara. Spicy K with a trade though. Shears is sent out. Still alive, but there's not enough time. Vanta Black hold on for one more. Magician does hold on to the
man. Vanta Black is literally like a how would I call this? Like someone hanging onto a spike. That's already someone hanging onto a rose basically in this game. They're literally barely. Shears was on 10 HP. If Fractals decided to go CT instead of mid and going into connector, they would have actually gotten that round, but fortunately for Vanta Black, that was not the case. Migs going aggressive once again, but it doesn't work out in his favor. And Fractals now on the back foot in this round.
Hindsight is definitely 2020. They might be scratching their heads when they watch the demo for review later. But like you said, Vanta Black refusing to go down here. They have pulled away from, they're 4-1 in the last 5 rounds, but it does look like they're going to go for mid control now. It looks like there's going to be a bit of contact here in mid, or at least until that smoke dissipates. Probably just stomping around short here. The sound cues are definitely there. The apartment player, it's Magician with the AWP, is online, takes down Cebu Pride. I think he spots the additional players. They are stuck in short here. Magician again. Damn, so good. TC finds LGR, and oh, this is falling apart for Vanta Black. It's Li Jiang, the last man alive. Has to take this for his team. Otherwise, it's going to be game over.
Yeah. That's like a hard lesson. That's a hard lesson. Always clear your spots. You don't just go into You just don't go into B short without checking every crevice, especially in ladder room, man. Especially in ladder room. Even the guy with the P250, like what happened with Teasy here, can be proven effective. And now Vanta Black, the only person alive, is Lee Jang. If he does get jacked up in here, he does get the bomb, but does not get the kill. It is gonna be Fractals moving on to the grand finals, facing up against Valkyrie. Once again, it's a rematch. So first time that Valkyrie went up against Fractals, they did lose in this very same map, Mirage. But now, do you think that Fractals are gonna put it to a different map this time?
I would say that was honestly a great showing for Vanta Black, considering that they are a new team going 13-16 against a pretty much a household name in the PH community, don't you think?
Yeah, I
But yeah,
mean, Raf, give them like a pep talk, but in like Cebuano or something, because they're probably watching the stream. They're bummed out. They're like, "Oh man, we lost," even though we beat like easy peasy, one of the household like Mindanaoan teams or something.
definitely it's just a matter of composure, honestly. It did look like the last few rounds they fell apart a little, but again, like you said, they failed to check the corner in ladder room, and that proved detrimental to their success. And moving forward, it's gonna be Fractals versus Valkyrie on the grand finals, ladies and gents.
Once again, it's a rematch. I do think last time the seal before this, actually Fractals beat Valkyrie. So now is Valkyrie gonna equalize the standings in week 2 against Fractals? Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot to do the outro. I forgot to do the outro. By the way, guys, make sure to check out the meta.us website, blah, 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 all that other jazz. They're a pretty good sponsor. They do competitions, all that other stuff. Make sure to check out our pages as well. I think it's Raf. What's your socials, my guy? Where can we find you?
Of course, before you find me, be sure to drop a like on SEAesport, guys, because this is the very generous, very spoiling weekly tournaments. But my socials are on facebook.com/RafRafCast. Go drop a like, go drop a follow, whatever. Again, this has been Sneaky and this has been Raf. Be seeing you guys later.
Alright, everybody, and welcome back to the SEAesport Alpha League Open. We are in our grand finals already. And once again, I am your one caster, Sneaky Frog, and my other caster is...
Of course, it's Raph, and we are in for a treat, guys. Not every day we see a grand finals being played on Vertigo. Well, map 1 at least, but here we are, Team Valkyrie versus Fractals. I hope I said that right.
Yeah, Valkyrie. Valkyrie, something very German. But I think our map is gonna be, unfortunately, Vertigo, and I don't really like this map a lot. I don't play this map. I don't know why teams play this map, but apparently it's competitive now, so now the Valkyrie is gonna start the push here on the A side ramp, and there are two members here. Quick rotate is gonna come in from Lay Magician just to help the defense here on A side. This is gonna be a full push, I think.
Oh, spots the head of Zana there. Magician with his first magic trick of the game. Now, talking about Vertigo. Vertigo is pretty CT-sided, much like Train, and to the discomfort of Valkyrie. Yeah, we'll see what they can do here. Obviously, as I mentioned, it is CT-sided. The T-side wants to make a bit of a cushion, maybe win, like, you know, a few rounds for themselves as well. Ideally, win more than the other team. That's the strat for all maps, really.
Yep, and I do think the push is going to start here for Valkyrie. Jumps up, Lay Magician gets another tap, Migs gets one as well, gets a triple kill, all headshots. Great job from Lay Magician, denying the push here from Valkyrie. And Migs finishes it off with a headshot on S.E.A.L. I have no idea what's going on.
It did look like Valkyrie wanted to take Secret, but I think they just fumbled a bit, especially with the opening pick by Fractals there. Magician with a rather fairly aggressive position. Didn't really want to contest ramp, but still wanted to have ample information, and now it looks like they're going to do the same thing. It's a full eco, but it's working out. It's going to be Utahachi taking down Magician there. Spicy K still has the FAMAS in hand, takes out S.E.A.L. S.E.A.L again peeking his head there on that box, but Charles there taking a bit of damage. Early blocks, they can't really expect much. They do quite a bit of damage to Spicy, but Spicy just doesn't want to have any of it. Another round of board for Fractals.
Man, Vertigo, you can really feel the CT side on Vertigo because the positioning in general is just way better, and the defense on site is easier to do since the positions are like all over the place. The headshot levels are so different, but as soon as Valkyrie gets even into the site, this is gonna be big trouble for Fractals this time. The tables are gonna be turned, or the turns have been tabled, as some people would say. Lay Magician would get one through the smoke. Zana is gonna get him immediately as the trade though, but he's gonna start moving up here on the B side through the ramp. There is only one person defending it, and that is...
And talk about position here. Yeah, Vertigo is, especially with that ramp, it's kind of like running up a ramp against siege tanks on StarCraft. It's really a slaughter most of the time. And it's gonna be damn so good finding Zana there. Zana did find a cheeky kill, but ultimately it's gonna be Fractals taking a third one in the row. And Walker has to take care of... Again, if they want to have aggression towards ramp, they should smoke off Sam, they should smoke off, or rather deny access from Secret, but Fractals have been doing a great job of pushing the tempo and really taking advantage of Vertigo itself. Another eco on the side of Valkyrie here. Utahachi does have a deco, same with S.E.A.L, Zana, and Toby. And Tony Paponi is going to be the one on the P250. Doesn't seem like they want to invest too much in this round. I think they just want to take away a few guns. That's the general idea of an eco. But again, maybe they want to find their bearings here. I'm not entirely sure which team picked the map, but at this point it does look like it's Fractals because, you know, 3 rounds up.
Yeah, I mean, if Valkyrie actually picked Vertigo, that would be super ironic. They're actually losing on the T side. But if they can get some rounds on the T side, this could be very good for them when they start switching onto the other But the Magician and the boys are just fragging out here on mid as Valkyrie walks on one by one to their demise, despite having Deagles. But Fractals, once again, they're just stacking bank at the moment.
Yeah, and they finally decide to invest. I'm not entirely sure if Utahachi wants to go for an op this early. Yeah, he goes for an AK. At this point, I think, although it is round 5, Valkyrie doesn't have a good read yet on the defense of Fractal. But in general, oh my goodness, Tony Poponi just calls there trying to cross, but that stray bullet catches him on that very narrow angle. Again, the idea is to say, the general idea for CT is just don't let go of ramp, and they can't really do much. But the rotations on this map are relatively fast, and the bomb is already down by stairs. It's gonna be Toby fighting a Magician here. That leaves mid open. By CK has to be very careful. That's exactly why, but oh my goodness, Toby, even though he threw the flash and that flash was perfectly in his favor, did not pop in time.
Yeah, if that flash literally just bounced and just exploded, that would have been Spicy K in trouble. But I do think Spicy K knows that it takes a while for a flash to pop as soon as it bounces, so just went for the peak. But S.E.A.L and Xana, the last one alive for the side of Valkyrie, are now gonna attempt a side take, and they do have to pre-aim that spot that Spicy K and a Lay Magician has been playing, which is in the back of bomb site near oranges. And if they do, that could be an easy take.
And it does look like A is open for Valkyrie, and it is Spicy K trying to rotate back in, but the plan is down, and Xana does find Damso good there. It's going to be a 1v2 mix, very low in health. Can he do it? Xana still has flashes for his team if they choose to peek, and now the sound spot is there. But I don't think Valkyrie was in range for that, actually. He can walk up, but what can he do? Oh, he's just going to save the AK. Maybe a better choice there. Does not want to hurt their economy too much.
Oh, Zada totally heard that, but there is no longer an entrance going into elevators there, so a lot of changes here on Vertigo, actually, from the last time I casted it.
It's interesting that they took away window.
They took away the mid boost going into B site, and now B is slightly elevated on one side where the air conditioning is, and A site is, I think the only change for A site is the part that where they blocked off stairs and they added the alternate entrance going into A via the ramp. So I would say the most dynamic competitive map right now, as Tony Poponi gets taken out by Damn So Good at the start of the round.
Of course, Toby following suit finds Migs, and removing that window really takes away a lot of power from the T side. It was more even before when T's could take mid control and they had the luxury of just boosting onto window and barreling, rather waterfalling onto B, but they don't have such luxuries anymore. They have to go for a long rotate, and it's very easy for the defenders on A to actually just secure the mid area from where they are. Like I mentioned before, it is a very, very easy rotate from the CT side, but so far Walker has been doing good for themselves. It's still a 4v4 situation, and they still have a very healthy amount of utility that hasn't been used, but they are slow walking here. Oh my goodness, that grenade was so close to damaging them, but I don't think Fractals knows what's going on here. And mauling out the box there. Oh, now they finally have control. But do they know it's Magician on the AW? Magician taking so much unconfirmed damage. Magician getting shot in the head. Charles there does find Quick too before S.E.A.L finds a double of his own. It is a 2v2 situation. The plan has already gone down, but Spicy K narrowly avoids death there. S.E.A.L was quick on the reaction, but unfortunately the enemy was on his side. Utahachi narrows it down to 1v1, and he clutches it for Valkyrie.
Man, Utahachi once again clutching it for his team. The captain always pulling his team out of trouble. Valkyrie now up to 2 on the T side, and if they keep this ball rolling, they would have quite the time on CT side. They do have some leeway, I guess. Like, if they do lose the pistol round, they do have another one. another round to lose, but I do think Valkyrie, they're still looking for. I would say the best scoreline for this map would be like 10-5.
Yeah, at least for the half.
10-5 for the half. Then just cross your fingers, do your best on the pistol round, and just dominate. But that's not the case for Fractals right now, as Utahachi spots out Spicy K, making it a 4v5, which hurts the CTs more than the Ts when it is a 4v5.
Crazy thing about Vertigo, what makes it another reason why it's such a CT-sided map. It's such an information-rich like map when it comes to sound cues, because you could be anywhere on the map as a CT, and you could honestly like call out the rotates pretty effectively. But it does look like Tony Paponi is gonna contest, or rather walk upstairs again. Hasn't found too much success, but we'll find a CT player damn so good, damn so dead at the moment. And Tony Paponi not too far behind, has 4 HP. Can't make it work. It's Mig's fault. Paponi, but draw as well. And Valkyrie actually finding a third round for themselves. Fractal's defense looking a little shaky right now.
What I forgot the English word for it. What the kalat? They're pretty kalat right
messy,
now.
yeah.
It's messy. It's pretty messy defense. Even like for Valkyrie, actually, the offense was pretty messy. Estelle was on the other side of the map. He's not usually the lurk. He's usually the guy who's supporting the entry here. But right now, Fractal's looking to 5-man or rather 4-man peak. Estelle for another one. Oh, he gets the third. The Deagles don't even fire once for some of the members of Fractals, and Valkyrie now have to look for the last member alive. That is Le Magician. He does have a Deagle. Definitely possible if you do get the 4 headshots in a row.
One thing to note, Valkyrie has already found 4 players, but the retention for their utility is still there. Given it is an eco, but still, Fractal's probably just looking to give this round, or rather acquire weapon. Again, it was an eco. Couldn't have done much, especially with the early aggression towards ramp. As much as the Deagle is such a beautiful weapon, against an AK, it pales in comparison, of course. And as I mentioned, it's going to be Valkyrie taking a 4th round for themselves, evening it out.
Interesting. Now, Fractals now have to figure out how to start a streak on the CT side, or Valkyrie on T side on the lead already in this Vertigo map is going to be very telling on what is going to happen in the next game as well. Valkyrie quite dominant as of late, but didn't beat them last week. But can they break the curse in this one? They definitely can, but they just have to play very carefully. But that's not the start. Utahachi is already down. Toby is gonna get the trade frag though, and they're gonna start moving into this B site. Ramp is already crawling with T's, and B is gonna be in a world of trouble. Damn so good. But now with an M4 in this one, not an MP9. Toby is gonna get things started, getting B opened up, but Charles Dera from the back, he's gonna get 2. That is some key kills. Estelle and Tony Paponi, they're gonna need something out of the cat's bag, but Migs is gonna take down Estelle. Only one person left, Tony Paponi, the clutch meister of this team, as some would say. Smokes are gonna come out. Migs is gonna start the defuse. Oh, but you can see his butt. Oh, Tony Paponi with a double kill, saving Valkyrie once again. No. Fractals, Migs' backside was exposed in that one.
That was a pretty up and down round there, but Fractals at first, their defense again, like you said, very galat, looked very messy.
Very galat, yeah.
Yeah, but the way they retook the site was honestly very clean. The way they regrouped was pretty much textbook CS, very clean. But again, they nearly had that round. I honestly thought that Tony Paponi didn't have enough time to clutch that, but he proved me wrong there. It's gonna be Valkyrie looking to extend this lead. Oh my goodness, the drive-by Mesa K. I think the guy, just get the hell out of here. But now Charles taking a lot of control out of Secret. I think they know that, hey, they're not really taking B. They're not really taking any power positions on A. So this probably smells like a B take.
Valkyrie being very careful about this, knowing that S.E.A.L is ding. So I do think he's going to be the last person going into site. He does have plenty of utility left to work with. Flash, smoke, and the Molotov. Let's see, Utahachi. Molotov's on left side entrance going into A site, making sure no one is holding that certain angle. And Spicy K and Charles Dara is looking to trade anyone. I do think Charles Dara is going to be baiting Spicy K here, and he's going to try to get as much kills as he can. Utahachi, that's spot one. That's Play Magician, tried to go for the wall bang. They're going to come out from Toby. Spicy K is going to be the first one down, but do they see Charles Dara? No, they don't. Tony Paponi does get taken down. Gets traded by Xana immediately, though. Migs and Damn So Good. The last one alive, that is an AK picked up, but Utahachi denies him the chance to even go for the clutch. But Damn So Good from behind with the CZ. Oh, turns around, actually gets the double kill. This is entirely possible. 11 HP on S.E.A.L.
Oh.
Xana, oh my god, he two-tapped Xana, what is going on? But no, S.E.A.L, like the steady anchor that he is, takes him down. Saves Valkyrie the trouble of Damn So Good, clutching that round with the CZ. Only double tinks that as well, but wow, that was a great effort from him though.
That was scary, honestly, for the side of Valkyrie. That was already very expensive in itself, losing that many players. But again, their bank is healthier, and they're gonna be trying to control B stairs here. So far, a lot of success has been found. Migs has not been stopped on this early aggression towards air. However, finds Utahachi again. It's Tony on the other side of the map, finding Damn So Good. And we finally have a set towards B, but the bomb has not been found yet. This delay could possibly be what Fractal needs, but Toby's like, you know what? Nah, dude. I'm just gonna frag out. As I mentioned, Toby already found a third for himself. Can he close out the 4K? Yes, he does. And somebody clip that.
Yeah, somebody clip that. Ship it. Toby, his fans are gonna eat that up. And Valkyrie now up 3 rounds. I made sure I counted with my hand, actually. Sometimes math is definitely hard to do. You do that sometimes, Raph. You have to... You have to count. Make it like 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh wait, is it 3?
I like one tap
Yeah,
because I have to stop counting at 1, and I'm happy with that. But anyway, talking about numbers, the numbers is definitely in favor for Valkyrie here. So 4v2. This time around, Fractal's not finding any success. Oh, I spoke too soon. Nick acquires the AK. 2 AKs on the side of Fractals. Now only 1. Oh, but the P250 is the one to execute Migs. Good round by Valkyrie here.
That round happened very quickly. That round ended at 1 minute 19, and Fractals wanted to give the business to Valkyrie, but Valkyrie gave them the business back. And now it is a 5 AK full utility. Everyone got the latest AKs, they got the latest smokes, they got so much money. Valkyrie, do you think they're gonna go for mid control here? Migs has to be careful. Or no, they're actually under the map, never mind. Oh, this map sucks. This map sucks so much. Oh my god. I'm not pulling back. This map sucks so much.
Talking about the game though, Valkyrie has won the last 8 rounds, and after Fractal's short run, they haven't really found any success. Expensive, but they couldn't find the W. It's not for the rounds. Oh, bit of a chip damage there. Toby taking just a smidge of damage, but so far pretty healthy. Migs, however, dead in that exchange. We still have Magician with the AWP. I'm honestly surprised they haven't postured up the AWP for aggressive position towards the ramp, considering Utahachi has been there pretty much every round. And Fractals have been playing quite passive despite the pressure towards mid, and Damn So Good does actually find S.E.A.L there. I am corrected by Damn So Good. I didn't realize he was in such a forward position there.
Yeah, sometimes the minimap really... Sometimes the minimap, yes, it's definitely confusing. That's why some people do really hate this map, but Valkyrie is gonna start moving into this A side and B side at the same time, but Hicks are gonna be coming out from both sides. Plant is gonna come in, Spicy K is gonna banana spray. It's gonna be attempted, but it's not gonna get Tony Poponi. Tony Poponi with the instant headshot on Lay Magician, and Spicy K, the last one alive for the side of Fractals, is gonna get caught running away from the site by Tony Poponi. Valkyrie, great job on closing out the round very early on. And Fractals now in big trouble going into we're inching ever so slowly into the half switch.
And yeah, the projected score was 10-5. 10 for Fractals and 5 for Valkyrie, considering this is a very CT-sided map. Tony Poponi picks there, but he finds another. Oh my goodness! Hashtag drive-by. He does find an AK for himself. It is going to be 2v2 here. Oh, I thought he saw someone there. Again, confusing me. But yeah, Valkyrie has done a great job of securing this T side. Normally, we'd see teams get pummeled to start T, but it's going to be S.E.A.L doing the pummeling for Spicy K. It's Magician again, low health in a 2v1 situation. No utility at all. Meanwhile, Utahachi has a flash, a smoke, and a molly. And has around the same. It doesn't matter though. But he gets shot in the face. Utahachi knows where he is, but Utahachi
can fire. Oh, that's kind of stressing out because he can wall bang the right side as well. And I do think no one called out that Lay Magician was on 16 HP, but great job from Valkyrie closing out the round once again. 10-4, very dominant performance so far. Fractals struggling on the CT side. They should really be putting Lay Magician on ramp. Actually, his op is very, let's say, his aggressive opping style could be used in this one, but we haven't seen it so far.
Exactly, and as I mentioned in the last round, they finally have an aggressive op towards ramp, but unfortunately for them, it's no dice.
It's round 15 already.
Yeah.
Oh, what is the smoke? Oh, no,
I believe that's towards B. I could be wrong, but yeah. Talking about Valkyrie right now, ever since they got out to this lead, they haven't let go of any rounds. Fractals have to do something, otherwise this could be a map for Valkyrie.
Oh, it's all. I thought it was going to be all on Spicy K, but Migs is right behind them with the help defense, S.E.A.L. And they're just going to start moving into side tap. So good, needs to be taken down. He jumps for some reason, I don't know why. Migs is going to take down 2 on his own, not going to take down 3. Utahachi once again has to pull his team out of the gutter. It is the captain, but unfortunately, Lay Magician is on his case and takes him down 10-5. This was the expected scoreline, but I expected it to be backwards.
Yeah, and now considering it's gonna be an uphill battle for Fractals, both against the map and against the scoreboard, I think this could be disastrous if they lose pistol, honestly. Because we've seen how Valkyrie snowballs, and yeah, that's basically it. They've been telling the story for us. Their fragging has been insane. It's been pretty much even. Zana is the only player with a single-digit frag, but it's not even that far off. Meanwhile, on the side of Fractals, they haven't been doing too bad, honestly, but Valkyrie has just been, I would say, superior team for this map, at the moment at least. But a fresh half, fresh start, we'll see how it goes.
Fractals with the timeout. First, not really the first time out, actually. They expended, they did get like 2 from the last map. Now they're using their first here. Try to re-strategize what they're going to try to do in this pistol round, because it is weighing on them on how important this one is. I bet this might be a B-take, judging by the utility of Charles Dara with a smoke and 2 flashes.
It's gonna be interesting to see how Valkyrie is gonna handle Vertigo CT side. From the matches I've seen with them playing, they've actually been very aggressive on both sides. It hasn't been exclusive to T side, especially on Dust 2 when they're very aggressive taking short. They always have that boosted player, and sometimes it's actually Utahachi with the AWP just peeking into short, trying to catch someone off guard. I wonder how that's gonna bleed into other maps, especially this one, considering we don't see Vertigo a lot. But Valkyrie looks like they're very well suited to this.
This might be their trump card going into the match up against Fractals. Like I do think they vetoed they vetoed very well. I do think they expected, or rather, Fractals expected for Valkyrie to just not pick Vertigo at all, and just left it open. And out of nowhere, the madman Utahachi himself clicks Vertigo, and now there are 10-5 up against Fractals, and they're now on the favorable side as well, as Fractals might go for the B take.
So it's confirmed that this is a Valkyrie pick. But now they are barreling towards B. No resistance whatsoever. Tony Paponi trying to find. Oh my goodness! It is actually Toby to find the head of Migs there. And this retake is en route. Zana does find the second. Nice flick. Damn, so good. Does find Toby trying to walk into sight. Trying to control stairs as well. It's S.E.A.L though with a 2 taps. And it's going to be TZ versus Zana. TZ wins that fight. And ultimately it's going to be damn so good. It's going to be TZ versus Tahachi and S.E.A.L here.
Oh, it's so unfortunate. He has the defuse kit as well. And the kill on damn so good. Valkyrie, they're just playing this one super well. The teamwork is on point as well. The 1 taps are there too. And this, I'm not saying it's over, but the next 2 rounds are definitely gonna help the Valkyrie case going into the 16.
Yeah, but the Galils are a weapon that has to be respected. Community has affectionately called it the mini M4. We do have Migs taking down Utahachi there. Utahachi maybe just pushing his luck a little too far there, and it did not work out for him. T-side still looking very healthy. And as we were mentioning before, yeah, moving forward, these rounds do look like it's going to be in Valkyrie's favor, especially with the amount of utility they have. But Fractals have found the first pick. They're like, oh, they found the second pick. They're like, okay, whatever, guys. They're going to find the third Migs. Walks into sight with a Galil. And they have full control over A here. I don't think Valkyrie wants to contest this. Or they might, actually. I could be wrong again.
I mean, they do have plenty of rounds to, test anything here. They do have, I do think they have the capabilities to do so. No, they're just gonna back off. They're just gonna go for a thing. What is this? Is this part of the new update where after the pistol round, all of the T's can just buy Galils and armor?
Did they even full save that round?
No,
they bought.
This is like right after pistol round.
Right?
What's going on?
It's 2,800 in the bank. That's actually nuts. Wait, how much are Galils?
2,000, right?
Something like that. But talking about Valkyrie, they are obviously very individually talented, and as CS is a game that does celebrate individual skill and is very expressive of that. You can't really play the game to its maximum potential if you don't play with your team, and it's very evident with Valkyrie here. They've been playing so cohesive and so well practiced. It's almost machine-like watching them play at times. But Fractals want to be the ones to, of course, rage against the machine.
Man, this has been quite the game for Valkyrie, but Fractals, you know what can happen with Fractals as soon as they start the ball rolling. They're going to start to come back. And now it is Valkyrie's responsibility to stop from CTs to roll into the site, but Tony Paponi is going to be the first one down. Bomb plant is going to happen. Big position dragging out here in mid with a triple headshot. S.E.A.L, the last one alive, does take down Spicy K somehow, and S.E.A.L gets the Galil, kills Damn So Good with it, but Lay Magician from behind does get him in the end. 7-11. Lay Magician fragging out this game. He was quiet the first half, but now he's pretty noisy.
It doesn't feel that long ago when the Galil was pretty much a weapon that nobody would buy. It was either, eco it on T side, just, full buy it. But in recent memory, there has been a trend, especially with very recent, oh my goodness, I can't believe it's slipping my mind right now. but that doesn't matter at this point. There does find the opening pick, but oh my goodness, these USPs double 07. Are you kidding me? What is that?
I think Xana ran up to ramp and just started tapping all of the members of Fractals from behind. The Spicy K, he's just tapping on his own. Looking like it is practice with bots, but these are not bots. These are Valkyrie. And they do get the round in the end. Great job from Xana with the flank, with the multiple dinks from the side. And that is a 12-7 full save from Valkyrie.
Another magic trick pulled out of Valkyrie's arsenal. And, it finally came to mind. The Krieg meta. For as long as that was prevalent, I hated that too. And that's probably why I couldn't remember it. I guess like the repression was kicking in early. But yeah, the Krieg meta was definitely messy. The T's have had various tweaks to their rifles because for the longest time, and honestly, I still think the AK is the best weapon in the game. I still pick it over anything else, but it's gonna be Migs with the AK himself finding Toby. Damn so good, still lurking towards Secret here, looking for any leaks by the CT. But Valkyrie is still being very compact despite losing one man.
That's a sick skin. Is that part of the update? I have these 47 Phantom Disruption, but S.E.A.L is going to disrupt the boost here in mid for Migs. Now he's going to be forced to back off. 24 HP left on him. If he does get hit by a single nade, he's basically dead.
Pretty much. 24 HP. But, oh, finally, it looks like they're going to move into A. Very careful of that sandbag. They know their exploits from that, and they don't want their tricks to be stolen. So, of course, investing a molly in there, not too bad of an idea. But it is going to be Utahachi here, going for the smoke. I think he knows what Fractals are up to. Though there hasn't been any noise cues, but there is now. All those grenades popping off, all those smokes. That's going to be a signal for all the CTs to rotate now.
Yeah, and do you think they're waiting for all of their members to be ready for this retake before they do anything? Spicy K is gonna get tagged down by S.E.A.L here, down to 57 HP. And now it is a 4v5. Tables have been flipped. Valkyrie now has to take sight. Flash is gonna come out. That's gonna blind everyone on the right side of the map. Migs ready for... Crossfire is actually behind the bar, so he's basically hit it. Tony Paponi is gonna get him as well. Range not gonna work out for both sides. The CT's he's just gonna land just in time. Charles Dera saving Fractals from losing this round. If he didn't jump down from that box, he would have actually won that round. The inaccuracy was too much.
I'm sorry, but is Vertigo suddenly a T-sided map? Fractals have won 3 of the last 5 maps. Yeah, we didn't get the memo at all. And then moving on, Tony Paponi did regress onto this position a lot of times in the previous round. Knows very well how to counter it. But on the side of Valkyrie, not the greatest buy. Only 2 rifles and a Deagle. Meanwhile, Fractals has a very healthy arsenal with them. Charles Dera just trying to find off any stragglers, but Valkyrie has been very patient. As we mentioned before, they really like running the clock as much as they can. Like, they don't want to give any over aggressive peaks, they don't want to give any weapons. Even if it's an eco, they just want to play it as sound and as fundamental as they can. Oh, are we gonna go for a cheeky boost?
Oh,
no.
Spicy K ruined the push. Oh, actually, they're gonna start boosting from there, so there's no noise coming in from ramp. So Spicy K is gonna play that corner. Smoke is gonna come out. One person is playing the backup side using the pillar as cover. He might get free-fired here. The Deagle is gonna come from Tony Paponi, but he gets founded out very quickly. Spicy K is gonna get taken down though. 3v4 situation, not in the favor of Valkyrie at all. Their guns not the best as of the moment. One person does have the CZ. Only Xana has the rifle here, and Utahachi snatches the M4 away, and I do think they're going to go for the save here.
Yeah, I don't think we got the memo at all. It is a T-sided map, apparently. Well, at least the way this map is going. But that acquisition on the M4 could be the saving grace of the round, because Utahachi currently has nothing in his bank account right now. Them so good same story, but they are gonna be graced as the winners of this round, so not much of a problem. And yeah, you're right, Phantom Disruptor looks pretty. Very Lovecraftian.
Yeah, I'm a big fan. Oh my god. Now I'm like thinking, like, should I get that tattooed or what? The choice is like get tattooed or not. Get tattooed or want to live in the house. I'd rather get a tattoo because it looks super cool. But Fractals now back on track in this one, getting some points here on the T side. Fractals 4 AKs and an AWP, plenty of money to go in the next round as well, even if they lose this one. And Valkyrie, their buy is as broken as a... I don't know any... What's a thing that's broken? Oh, what? I was too busy thinking of like a clever way to say broken clock or something. That S.E.A.L surprised us all with that one tap with the USB. That Molotov did fly over the side of the skyscraper, but the spray is gonna come out. S.E.A.L is down to 18 HP. That one tap is gonna be all she wrote, probably, my friend. But Flame Magician, look at this HP. What is going on? The pistols are working out for Valkyrie once again.
What is going on is the appropriate question to the situation. Again, we've seen a lot of things turn on its head, but now finally Utahachi finds that M4 he saved last round. It's gonna be Migs though, taking him out. Zana does find Spicy K. Do they have the call that S.E.A.L's low HP? Doesn't really matter. Zana does find Migs there. Can they find the bomb? Oh, the body actually covered the bomb.
I would actually like freak out if he didn't find the bomb. But these people already played Counter-Strike for 5,000 plus hours, so I do think they know exactly where the bomb is. 9-13 now, Valkyrie. Interesting time. They did win another eco round with some M4s on their people here. They just really picked it up. Great job from Utahachi. Great job from Zana. Squeezing all they can from those two M4s in that round, and especially that one tap from S.E.A.L was sick.
Definitely. Fractals they need to get something going. These rounds have been very back and forth, but the difference is Valkyrie is very close to Charles Dara will give away their position here, but it does look like they are gonna aggress. Actually, Spicy K is wary of the flank. Sound spots are coming in, but I don't know if Fractals are deciding to take this push or not, because Charles Dara is making hell of a lot of noise there. Gonna be Zana though, holding this angle very patiently, waiting for anyone to fall into his trap. The smokes are finally coming out, and the set play is rolling in. Zana is forced off the bar there, but he does find Migs. Beautiful lineup. And the CT so far are holding off and fending off the T-side players. Fractals look like they are splintering a bit, but Magician does find Zana after taking down, rather losing two players of his own. Utahachi is very low. He's gonna go for a cheeky flank. Spicy K drops the bomb onto Secret. Now there's gonna be a very difficult retrieval mission. Narrowly misses him. So where Utahachi's Magician? Can he find the third shot? It's a duel between the hoppers. Tony has to speed it up, otherwise it's dangerous.
Tony Fuponi kept walking a ramp, that would be huge trouble. Great 2 shots here from Lame Magician. I can tell that he is feeling it, but this might be too little too late in that map, because now they are the ones who are broke on the T side.
And definitely not a position you want to be in, especially with a scoreboard like this. 14 on Valkyrie's side and only 9 on Fractals. Again, it's not an impossible hill to climb, but it's definitely going to be a treacherous journey. Just walking in is Migs, but Toby with the AWP finds it. Spicy K trying to lay covering fire with a Tech 9. Tagging up Tony Piconi actually. The retake is in place, but everything is covered in smoke. Charles Dara taking quite a bit of molly damage. And the CTs so far are being very patient. They know that they have the firepower advantage. That man was completely blind. The smokes have dissipated. And now the CTs are finally making their move. Great patience waiting for all the utility to go. Are they gonna stake this? Spicy K with 2 Tech 9s. Is he gonna find third for the same three? Oh, he's going. The fight is still going on, apparently.
I was just amazing that he got the 2 taps with the Tech 9. I was like, what? That's possible with that gun? Did they really buff it that now it is back? But no. Tech 9s do work out for the first half. For the first half and the last half of the round. It was already basically over, but Valkyrie keeping their heads going for the ninja defuse. Lane Magician getting this started here on the A side, does get the double kill. This is he's no longer playing simply CS. He is beast moding here in this one with the triple kill, tapping Toby through the wall. Now they're just waiting for the plant. Making sure that Utahachi was stuck in that certain corner. No more entrances from elevator there. Tony Paponi from behind though with that Empire A1S. What is going on? 1v1 is not gonna work out. Damn, so good. Barely saving Fractals that round.
And Fractals just ran a train onto that side. Just barreled in. Valkyrie didn't really have an answer. They did trade bodies very well, but ultimately it came down to the last man, and it was Fractals to hang on to tournament life. Or rather, map life. But getting too excited there is me. Valkyrie do have reasonably healthy bank, but they want to play this patient. They want to keep their composure. They don't want to give Fractals too much momentum to work with, because that is a fatal mistake if that happened. Now it does look like Fractals are slowing down as well. They now have 2 Galils here with absolutely no bank on Charles Dara and Spicy K to talk about. Damn, so good. Does have quite a lot of util on him. And Toby does have a 5-7 looking to seize a weapon, but it's going to be Tony Paponi caught out walking down the stairs. Unfortunately for him, it's going to be damn so good to make him slip. Migs as well, making Utahachi go down the ramp. Spicy K just flashing in for his teammate. So far, no dice. I really admire the patience from Valkyrie here. Despite having only pistols, they still practice that discipline and self-restraint.
They've learned from the last ecos.
Exactly, but it's gonna be another round for Fractals here unless Zana could pull out a miracle.
Yeah, I want to see actually a 1v5 the Wonder Kid. It's not gonna happen. 11 to 15. Valkyrie only one. They only need literally one misstep from Fractals, and this map is over, and they're gonna move on to map 2 with an advantage. But Fractals, they're done. They're not done yet. They're still fighting. They still want to go for overtime in this abysmal map of Vertigo.
Sneaky absolutely loathes this map apparently, if he hasn't made that clear enough.
Yeah. Swear to God. Oh! Just like I said with the pistols, once again, you have to be careful. Toby getting Spicy K from behind. 4v5 situation, but Zana tries to go for the wide peek here. It's not gonna work out for him. Full HP still on all the members of Fractals. To chunk them down bit by bit. Tony Paponi from behind, unfortunately, gets taken down. And Toby does not retrieve the rifle actually in this one. Does give to Utahachi. And Lane Magician gonna be the first one down in this retake attempt. No kits on any of the members whatsoever, using the boost box here on the spawn of CT, but it's not gonna work out for them. Double spray is gonna come out. Damn so good to Biggs. And Fractals once again winning the round and inching ever so slowly to overtime point.
Toby's player model does not look very healthy there. Spazzing out a little, but now we have a very healthy buy coming on the side of Valkyrie. Another make it or break it round. They will incur maximum loss bonus, but you really don't want that to happen, especially when you're this close. Oh my goodness, incurring a little team damage there. Spada getting chunked by his own teammate. And S.E.A.L getting taken down by Migs. The HP advantage is definitely on the side of Fractals here, especially with a bit of that misshot. That's not the first time we've seen that today either. We saw that quite a number of times in Garage as well. Dropping in front of each other, but Utahachi with this very sneaky M4A1S finds Charles Dara. The shot on the up, of course he did not connect, but the secondaries are coming in. Migs does find Zana. Zana was on an island there. Toby was a little too far to trade, but he will find Migs trying to creep up on site. Now his eyes is set to Secret there. I don't think they want to contest this. They are now slowly crawling out of A. I think they hear the rotates. Oh dear, that could have been crucial information given by Tony Paponi there, and I think the T's are going to be creeping up towards a B-take. 2v2 very doable, however on the side of Fractals could be a little problematic in the close quarters with the AWP in Magician's hands, but we've seen quite a lot from him, so...
Man, the entrance going into ramp, that is gonna be key going into this B site, but the rotations from the CTs are already super quick. Molotov is now, both CTs are there, that's the spray gonna come in. Spicy K is not gonna be burned down. It's more spicy than that Molotov apparently, but Toby, this is the clip that you are asking for, the 1v2 clutch. Are you gonna have ice in your veins and win this one? So let us see. Pre-aiming all the spots. He does know everyone is there, but Lay Magician in the end does get him, and Fractals crawling ever so slowly to a comeback, and I do think this round is going to be an eco call for Valkyrie. They do want to fight on 14 and 15 as a full gun round. No, they're actually going to force it. Why?
Interesting. But yeah, Toby wanted to be D-Lo there with ice in his veins, but he got traded to Brooklyn after that round. Now he only has a Deagle and only one M4 on the side of Valkyrie. Fractals could steal this away from Valkyrie, realistically. Especially that they have a... Well, I don't think it's that questionable of a force. They do have a reasonable amount of money still. And they still will get maximum loss bonus after this, but I don't think that they really want to go for that. If ever they do lose such a big lead, that is a that's gonna take a toll on their morale moving forward. The maps are gonna be a bit harder, because tilt is gonna be a factor if that's the case.
Yeah, and A site is actually kind of wide open here, as Toby's the only guy who can rotate very quickly, but they dedicated so many people on this B site, and this might be the right call for Valkyrie. They could do a lot of damage with these pistols, especially with Tahachi. He does have an M4 in this one, and he could be sitting behind one of the steel beams and could use it as cover to do heavy damage, but this might be the B-site hit that Fractals are asking for. Migs and Telzer are going to take down 2. Can they take down 3? Yes, they can. They actually take down 4. Zana, the last one alive. And once again, the risk didn't pay off for Valkyrie. S.E.A.L full buying was a mistake. I've seen it just now. Zana is going to try to do anything that he can to clutch this one, and Spicy K start to go for the push. Zana is actually going to get another headshot in this one, but I do think this might be a save. He has to be careful that there is a person here in mid. Does get the headshot. It is a 1v1. There's plenty of time on the clock. He does have like one chance to pre-fire one spot. He's gonna try to go for the defuse. There's a guy to your right. Magician misses the Oh,
that was
he's
so
gonna
messy.
die though. The Magicians. Oh, it doesn't.
No, he's not. Magic.
Map sucks.
I was
Again.
just gonna say. That got so messy, Sneaky.
Yep. And Zana is like the exact type person to just ramp up like a microwave and get hot very easily from that. So Fractals now are gonna be up against a Valkyrie with a UMP on S.E.A.L because he did buy last round. I do think that is a miscomm from the team, but they definitely have a bigger chance in this round to stop Fractals from going into overtime. And this is just game 1. You gotta have to consider that fatigue is gonna set in for Team Fractals here.
Especially playing back-to-back games, yeah.
Yeah, they've been playing their best of 1 just before this, and this is now a best of 3 finals, as every final should be. But the Magician's gonna start the Molotov here on the A site, gonna be backing off here. So they're just trying to feel out the Valkyrie defense here. Utahachi eats a nade for breakfast.
That's certainly gonna be a bit of a disadvantage, considering Utahachi does have the A1S, and you know that thing can be a little unreliable sometimes. From what we've seen, but he has been doing quite a lot of work with that. Actually, Magician already is on pace for 35 frags if he gets 2 this round. And Migs also close to 30 frags. Well, that's his 30th there on Zana. Barreling onto the site again. They want to take this explosive. They want to go into overtime. Utahachi took so much damage from that Molotov. Overstayed his welcome there. But now it's going to be Toby just being very patient, very cautious of that lurk. They don't want that they don't want that wall to fall apart, even though they are already missing 1 player, and Utahachi is down to 7 health. Interestingly enough, they're not trading AWPs with Utahachi, probably because it's in a bit of a dangerous situation. It's S.E.A.L trying to challenge the AKs with UAVs, but Charles Dara fights too! Oh,
He gets another one. Okay, man, Charles Dara is popping off right now. His whole family's watching, apparently. So I do think he's getting the energy from them, but Fractals pushing it to overtime in this one. They're not done just yet. They thought Valkyrie. We all thought Valkyrie, or rather Valkyrie, got this one in the bag, but no, Fractals. They still have something. They literally are pulling out all the stops in this one. They're pulling out all the secret strats of that other Jazz. But Fractals somehow came back.
and they're already getting to a heated start. Migs looked like he was about to be a burning angel there, but he was just outside of the molly, but is still on fire. I think that's his 2nd frag of the round there. It is. And oh boy. For overtime, it's gonna be Fractals leading the charge with a 2-man advantage here. It's gonna be Captain Utahachi and S.E.A.L trying to stabilize their team again, but S.E.A.L gets a haircut from Spicy K, and a smoke courtesy of Magician will block off that sightline there. Spicy K, I think the position has been called out, but I don't think they want to contest this. Utahachi is slowly backing away, and Migs is still looking for him. They don't want to give him anything, and is caught with a knife out.
This is not a good start for Valkyrie. Fractals, they're gonna use their first timeout. They should have timed out before even like round 13, man. You got to give yourself time to think about all of the strats and about all of the things that could happen on the T side for Fractals. Valkyrie finally using their first timeout. Interesting enough, Fractals, their ball just keeps on rolling in this one, 16 to 15 already. They only need... How many rounds do they need to win, actually? How much? They only need They only need 3 rounds to win this map, but Valkyrie can definitely bring this back with... I think Utahachi is just giving his team a pep talk right now.
Valkyrie, they could be reeling now. The amount of rounds they lost in succession could be taking a toll on them mentally. So they have to just compose themselves. As mechanical as CS is, it's really a mental game at the end of the day. If you're not prepared to play, or if you're on tilt, then you've already lost. But again, these teams, they are on such a high level playing. They're gonna keep themselves composed, but sometimes flustering is gonna be present, you know.
I wonder what Valkyrie can do against Fractals, because right now this is Fractals on both of their best members on their they're really ramping up. This is like Kawhi finals basically.
Basically,
game 7, Kawhi game 7 or game 6. Grand finals split into 2, which is Migs and Lay Magician. Even Charles is stepping up, and his frags have been very impactful, especially that triple kill in that last round. Lay Magician, this kid, I swear, I've been telling people this kid is good, and he just went away for a while. He used to go by Eugene S. I do think he came back to Lay Magician.
A Kenny S fan by all the monikers that he has chosen to take.
Yeah. Now, I already told him to pick a new IGN, but stuff happens.
Stuff happens indeed, and that's what happens. It's Tony Paponi going into Rams. Like, you know what? It worked the last time. It's gonna work again. Finds 3 immediately, and this is gonna be an uphill battle from this point onwards. S.E.A.L suddenly finding Charles Dara as well. As soon as you told them that they were stepping up, they got absolutely steamrolled by Tony Paponi and
Caster's
S.E.A.L.
curse,
Yeah.
baby.
I was honestly about to say that Valkyrie was looking like, Dynasty Warriors, but then later on they kind of looked like last year's Warriors. But now they look like Dynasty Warriors again. Like, yeah.
They look like Golden State without Durant. Then now they look like Golden State with Durant.
Yeah, starting to
Just
do
Durant
well
in
again.
general.
Fans.
Yeah, most of the audience is Filipino anyway, so they understand basketball.
Spicy K though, all alone here. What can he do at this point? Time to save. Well, find Tony Caponi is the answer to that question. My goodness, narrowly escapes that duel with Zana. Zana does push up. I don't think Spicy K knows that he is pushed up, but that smoke will ensure his safety. Oh, apparently not. Again, Caster's curse. That's two in a
Yeah.
row now.
You can see the shadow of his feet through the small light source on the lower right of the smoke, which is pretty unfortunate, but stuff happens. Valkyrie just telling Fractals that despite them steamrolling the round, they told them, hey, we're still here to play. We're here to win the freaking tournament, the flippin' tournament, and they're not the joke team as some people would say. They're pretty. Valkyrie is one of the. I would say Valkyrie ever since Rona started. They've been one of the more premier online teams in this one because most of the other teams who play on the internet cafes are now offline as of the moment, such as Empyrean and the what other else? The teams that rely on internet cafes as boot camp. So now
Yeah.
they have the spotlight, but Fractals is in the way, and ironically, Spicy K and Damn So Good, not really former, I do think their team is just experienced players enacting revenge on this one. S.E.A.L is going to see Charles Dara crawling on that corner near the fence, but Migs is going to look for this A-side take.
Yeah, the pace has definitely changed. It doesn't seem that apparent, but earlier in overtime, we just saw them barrel and explode to side a bit more cautious. It's Magician again showing all the tricks, taking down Utsahachi. I believe Utsahachi had the AWP as well. It's not that down so good. Spicy K though finds a trade very good. Not really giving anything away. Tony Paponi wisely moving back. Still gonna go back on his position on the box here. Oh, but the smoke saves him. He is very suspicious of that corner. He's like, you know what, I think someone's there. And he is right, but Magician finds Toby. Tony Paponi and S.E.A.L are going to be the last two CTs here. The bomb still isn't down. But Fractals don't have enough time to rotate to B, so they are going to be forced to commit to A here. Magician in a very close angle with the AWP. Oh, this is deja vu. Can he do it? But can he rectify his sins? No.
Tony Paponi with the 1v1 win, despite being a very good opper. Lay Magician, that is not enough. Close quarter combat is your weakness, and no matter how much you quick switch with that AWP, it doesn't work out in your favor. But Valkyrie taking the lead once again, and this has turned into a very interesting game.
And interesting is definitely a very apt word. It has been exciting. There have been a bit of a lull every now and then, but again, Magician on pace for 40. Drops S.E.A.L almost immediately. That was such a quick shot too. The reaction time of this man's pretty impressive from what we are seeing.
Oh, but the boost is gonna come out from Fractals here just to watch over the A ramp. Nothing is the only one going in the side other than the other ramp to the right, but Toby is going to be trading out his friend as Xanax for them. So good. Lay Magician once again being the anchor in this B site, not letting any of the Valkyrie members walk into it just yet without crossing his crosshairs.
They've been relying on Magician's incredible fragging power, actually. No, you can't even really say that because all of them are fragging out. Charles Dara, even though he's on 15, all of the frags he's done have been impactful, and that's what matters, you know, impact frags, not just empty number frags. But Charles Berry, here he finds one, he finds two! Caster's first? Question mark again?
Again, Caster's Curse setting in once again. Fractals and Valkyrie, so no one is gonna win this one basically. Unless someone goes 19 to 17. I think it's like race to 19 as long as you have the lead for 2. Not sure. Overtime is very confusing.
Indeed confusing, and that is one way to describe it. But one thing is for sure, it is very tiring for teams to linger on the same map for extended periods of time. Honestly, CS games can be very draining in itself, but you add overtime, it can be a lot more tiring as well.
Mentally straining as well, knowing that this could be over in the next round or so, because it is overtime. So whoever has the better mental fortitude in this game would be the ones winning it. Tons of flashes going around of the map. Now let's see actually how much flashes do each team have though. So Fractals does have 3. I think one on the one on B site and 2 on A, but Valkyrie, they do have 2 flashes left. How many flashes did they throw pre-round actually? What the heck?
And what's amazing is both teams are still coming up with strats, but Tony Poponi trying to crab walk through the smoke here gets hunted by Spicy Case, so to speak. But Zon is going to be straight towards A side, does find May. Spicy Case can't do anything. Well, oh my goodness, a trade again. I'm standing corrected again. It's going to be S.E.A.L planting this time around. 2v3. Very doable for Never mind. I'm just not gonna say anything anymore.
From Toby, not gonna lie. Damn so good. I thought Toby was dead there 100%.
I'm just not gonna say anything anymore. Every time I say something, the opposite happens.
Man, 38 already for Lay Magician. Great job from him. But Valkyrie looking on pace to maybe finishing this map. I do think if they win this, they actually win. Yep, they actually win the whole map. So that is added pressure on the heads of Valkyrie. And I do think Fractals do know this as well. So they're just going to start moving back into this B site with the amount of utility going on. Migs is going to be watching over mid from B platform. Because apparently that's a thing. Good map design, by the way.
The frustration is seeping in, but Magician's constant and consistent play is still very present. Still hasn't dropped 40 yet though, but these frags, they keep coming. Everyone is duking it out. No one is backing down. Doesn't look like these players are tired at all. They're still playing that frenetic pace we saw at the beginning of the map. And honestly, kudos to them. Kudos to Fractals. Going from the best of 1 and now... Reminder guys, this is only the first map to a best of 3, so you already know how intense the rest of the series is gonna be. Spicy K with that intensity finds Tony Poponi. He's still walking in. Damn so good. Is this half? It's half.
Yeah, it's half. Good half for everyone.
Good half.
PHDH, but 39 on Lay Magician. The Wonder Kid Eugene himself looking to get 40 in this game, but you may get 40, but can you get the dub?
I feel like every time you say you dislike this map, the map's just gonna keep going.
Yeah, I love this map.
Back. S.E.A.L opening up the site again. Damn so good trying to go for some off-rhythm aggression, but has been caught out once more. It is Xana to lead the entry, but this time can't find anyone. Completely blind. He's big crab walking. It's gonna be hit. Finding Xana through the flash and the smoke and through the molly, through the fire and flames. Toby though is getting taken down again, but Tony Poponi, this is the second frag of the round. Rather first. Oh, goodness. Second, there it is. That was a messy round. A very fast, frenetic round. Very messy one.
Man, this map just keeps on giving, I guess. 19-18. Valkyrie starting the second half of overtime. Now on T side. On this T-sided map, we've been corrected very early. So there's like 10,000 flashes flying towards A site. They must be taking this one. They didn't Molotov the back of site. They need to check sandbags. Lane Magician is gonna get one, and they have to be careful. Lane Magician, he's still there. He's still in sandbags. He's still surviving. Toby gets the spray. 1v1.
Oh!
He does have Molotov. Oh no, Lane Magician was cocking his gun. Probably the one tap is gonna come out, and Toby clutches it for Valkyrie. That fan favorite pulls it out once again, saving the team from certain doom going into the second round.
Toby must have been sweating bullets there. You saw him just swipe left and right when he heard that stray upshot. But Magician, also very sneaky here, does have 40 to his name, and now they're lining it up again. I don't know if they're gonna go for another explosive play, but those last two rounds just went by like that, like a Thanos snap. Now, I don't know if they're gonna change up the pace. It does seem like these teams just want to get it over with, because Fractals, they have a very a subpar buy, 3 FAMASas and 2 MP9s. They want to play close, it looks like, but with Valkyrie here having 5 AKs and a very healthy repertoire of utility, I don't think they're gonna allow that.
Yep, 5 AKs for Valkyrie is very different from the very broken buy that Fractals do have as of the moment. So it's gonna be all down to their use of utility and how they handle these gunfights going towards this B site. Are they gonna go for B site? Actually, they're wrapping around going into ramp, and they only need 1 execute for all of this to be over. Is gonna start to be chipped away by Valkyrie. Molotovs are gonna start to come out. Flashes as well. There's a FAMAS guy on the back of side. Spicy K does use the metal beam as cover for most of his body, but Tony Paponi does not need any cover. He just needs his aim. S.E.A.L and Utahachi does finish the rest of the crew of Fractals and Zana. Unfortunately for Fractals, despite the 42 frag performance for Lane Magician, they are gonna drop the first map. Oh, not just yet, actually. 18-21, not just yet. I hate overtime, guys. I hate overtime. Please don't do this.
No, the
anymore.
more you say it, it's gonna extend.
I hyped it. I hyped it. I thought it was over. It wasn't over. 42 frags. It could go to 50, actually. Lane Magician back on the AWP. And just like I said the last round, definitely the last round, it's pissing me off. It's pissing me off more. It's like this overtime is it keeps on going. But Fractals, despite 18-21, I know that Fractals can still pull something out here, despite being behind, because I know the composure is still there. These players are not strangers to these types of situations. But Lane Magician once again getting the 6th shot on Zana. Smoke is gonna come out just to let him through the side. He just wants to kill everyone with this AWP. The Filipino sniper, the Filipino Wonder Boy kid, gets another one. Oh my god.
He's pulling so much attention to himself. The TTs are forced to go on to B. He's finally taken down, but I think it's too late. The T's have already moved on to site. This could be the clinching round here. It's gonna be a 3v2, but the raid boss is down. It's gonna be Utahachi and Toby here. Of course, the fan favorite and the captain himself. What can they do against Spicy K, Charles Dera, and Damn So Good? These three, they have been performing very well. Spicy K finds a quick double, and Sneaky was right. Fractals did pull something out of their bag there. And apparently, it was the Zaibu-esque performance of Magician. 45 frags. Of course, Mig's not too far behind with 37. Spicy K is also in the realm of dropping 30. And honestly, all the players here, most of the side of Valkyrie as well, on pace for 30. S.E.A.L and S.E.A.L, Utahachi, and Toby are only an arm's length away.
Let me explain what Eugene did. Basically, he went into site and literally just fragged everyone. And just like that, he did it again! Eugene! What's going on? Maybe, like, someone sent him, like, a message or something? Like, hey, yo, you need to frag this game or else. But S.E.A.L is gonna answer back, finally, with a kill on Charles Dera that is equalized 4v4. This might be a hard time for Valkyrie here because you can feel the CT losses more than the T losses, but Lane Magician does get Dana and S.E.A.L. Utahachi start fragging here, but Utahachi unfortunately didn't make the B-hop in time, and Spicy K, it's all on him whether Fractals win their first map or not. Toby and S.E.A.L, these two have been teammates for quite a while. I do think the synergy is on point for both, but Spicy K, is he spicy enough to go for the 1v2 clutch? It's not gonna work out. That is GG. This is the right call this time because they're typing GG's in the chat instead of GH, and that's Valkyrie getting the first map of this best of 3.
That was such a grueling game for both sides, honestly. And honestly, as much as you hate this map, Sneaky, you have to admit that was such an entertaining game of CS.
Yeah, definitely. Despite Fractals losing, I do think I would want to give the MVP to Lane Magician, dropping 40. How much did he drop? Let me see that again. He dropped 47. Jesus Christ almighty. With 115 ADR. This kid, someone, yo. This kid's LFT, by the way, now kidding. Or is he? Maybe. You
How
can ask
is he
him.
LFT? He's in the grand finals with his team.
Yeah. No, but like, Fractals is not a sponsor. Org's looking to sponsor this Fractals, by the way. Wink, wink. You might want to do that, but we're gonna take actually a little break. This has been quite the ride, and this has just been the first game. Don't touch that tab. I've been Sneaky, and that's been...
I've been Raph.
Yeah, he's been Raph.
Are we getting into the second map, or are we gonna take a short break?
I think we're gonna take a short break. Just like maybe a 3-minute break, guys. Don't go away yet. There's a lot of CS to be had, so yeah. Hello. All right, we're back. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the second game of the SEAesport Alpha League Open Grand Finals. Fractals, Valkyrie pulling out the first map. That is Vertigo. And now we are on Dust 2. We went from the least known map in the competitive pool to the most known map of all time in Counter-Strike.
And has there been a weekend of meta S.E.A.L that we haven't seen Dust 2 yet? I don't think so, right?
Nope, not yet.
Round is on its way. S.E.A.L will find Damn So Good, but is blinded at the tail end. It doesn't matter. He does find Magician right after. And Spicy K was being very patient for the tunnels push. It was telegraphed, but didn't matter. Tony Paponi with the beautiful execute on that man.
Man, great first first round from Valkyrie in this one. Already starting this one out. I do think that this is Fractal's pick, if I'm not mistaken. If it's the opposite, that would be super unfortunate. Toby just going into a short, knowing that they don't have any guns to work with, and he wants to be unpredictable. Pushes all the way, gets Damn So Good in the end. 4v5 already. Fractals down one man for their offense in this one, and I am slightly worried about how Fractals are just letting go of a long control, but I do think they're still looking to take this mid area. That smoke is about to dissipate anytime soon. Zana is gonna take down one, but Spicy K gets the deke. Headshot in the end. Utahachi through the smoke does fire. They know exactly where he is, but there is one guy in the backside. He's gonna get deked in the head himself. Not gonna be a good time for Utahachi though, with the MP9 is not gonna be... What is going on, Valkyrie? They're losing to these pistols, but these are no ordinary pistols. These are Tech 9s, but Toby, the last one alive, is gonna try to go through. The smoke does get one, but does he know that there's one in the corner? No, it is Lay Magician pulling the deagle out in the end, getting Toby, playing that smoke masterfully.
And we've seen Valkyrie play this map several times, and in fact it has been on stream multiple times as well. So maybe Fractal studied the way they play, because again, I've talked about how aggressive Valkyrie is when it comes to short, and how greedy they are with that specific part of the map. I think they're doing it again, but Fractals may have the correct read here. They are gonna take long control, much unlike last round, but that's 1-2 smoke too many for crossing. A bit of a miscom there, but at this point doesn't really matter. They have the bomb plant. Valkyrie wanna just play this as a retake, but with pistols and a scout could be a little difficult against an AK, a Galil, and then for a pair of, well, one Mach 10 Utahachi makes me eat my own words again. Zana very close to taking out Lay Magician, but Lay Magician with the trade actually gets Toby instead. Takes from Goose, takes out two. Can he find a third? It's gonna be the last two players. Tony Paponi with a 5-7 can find a Mach 10, but that's all he can have. So might have to retreat to the scout here. There isn't enough time, and there are no kits on the sides of the CT. Beautiful stuff by Fractals here. It really made the last eco they had pay off. And Lay Magician here just swapping for the deagle with a better skill. That's another $600 to Tony Paponi. Doesn't really change the narrative of this round moving forward, though. They don't have quite enough bank to have a respectable buy. I think Fractals knows this. They're like, hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Charles there just swinging on here. Beautiful shot onto S.E.A.L. S.E.A.L cannot react in time. The smoke is down and they can cross safely for now. Another story of retake, but the read is there. Magician with a shooting gallery. Finds 3, finds 4! Absolute insanity.
A single spray as well. Fractals, blazing start on the T side after Lay Magician did get the 1D in that second round. Now 47 fragger, now transferring his heat from the last game as well. Now he's on 7 already.
Actually, Tony Paponi will be the first to frag for this round, but at the cost of a lot of health here. Oh, that flash did bump into Spicy K. I thought they fixed the collision, but apparently not. Those are coming in. It's gonna be a mid to deep, but Usahachi with the M4A1S finds Zera. Actually not a weapon you want to play with, but Usahachi makes it work. Still does find Migs, but not enough to halt the advance of Fractals. And Fractals actually looking really strong right now. This was the case for the last map as well, but this time I think they want to end it strong. Usahachi again with the M4A1S finds 3 for himself.
I like that Valkyrie is not scared of going through the smoke with a single flash, knowing that there might be a guy in the corner, but I think there was a call that both members are in sight, and I do like how quick Valkyrie moved into that, catching out Spicy K near the car. The tendency of most players are they're gonna wait for the smoke, or either they're gonna place the outside of B super slow, which could be very detrimental to their retake. So good job from Valkyrie knowing that that could happen.
Fractals displayed really good reads, especially leaving Magician by top mid. They knew they were gonna take short, so they were like, hey, let's just leave one of our best fraggers there and make him do the work. Makes this find S.E.A.L here. The aggression from Walker, that was coming from short, I believe, as well, is a little hampered by just the sheer aiming power Fractals has at the moment. I think that last half of the last game really gave the reinvigorated them. And now it's gonna be Migs barreling into side 3 car. We don't know someone's in the corner here. Down cross. Again, through the smoke is Zana. Now this is gonna be a little dangerous, actually very dangerous for Walker here. Valkyrie, my goodness, muscle memory. But as I said, Tony Paponi does find the rest of the team, but it's gonna challenge. Yes, he will. Usahachi not in the greatest space. Gets taken down by Charles Dera, and Toby with pretty much no head armor, no money, and very little utility has to fend off the Ravenous Fractal. He can hold off for now, but can't hold off the second wave. He's trying his best, but another man coming up from short. Does Toby expect this? He does, but it's not enough.
Man, Fractals are a different beast on Dust 2, I guess. I do think they're looking. I do think they're kind of mad from the overtime in the last game. Now they're now going all out, and now they are recognizing that A-Long is a important position for both sides. So they're not going to test for it. Great flash coming in. Tony Paponi gets annihilated by the AK here by Fractals. The push is going to start to come in. There's 3 flash. There's 3 smokes in CT. Usahachi barely saved by them. There's a gap on the right of the smoke. That could be trouble. But Lay Magician, just like in matchmaking, someone stays in the T base all the time just to prevent the rotations from mid to go into A short.
And of course, maybe just like MM, someone on the other team would say, but why would you do that?
I would say, why is he still in base? What the hell? I'll be so sorry.
I could imagine a lot of players would, but now again, Fractals with a lot more utility compared to their CT counter half, or rather their CT half here. Well, okay, you get what I mean. But again, Valkyrie here, not looking too good on the CT side. They won't have enough delay power here. They do have 2 smokes in hand. S.E.A.L is on A, and of course the other is on Usahachi, which is playing B right now. Oh, I stand corrected. Usahachi is actually playing long. And S.E.A.L is on, well, moving towards B, so A doesn't really have any smokes here for them whatsoever, and it does look like Fractals have taken away short from Valkyrie, which is very surprising. We don't normally see this against Valkyrie. Tony Paponi, though, inching so close to danger. Did he block off anyone? No. But it's going to be a stealth to find the bullets of the T there, but Tony Paponi with the taking off angle finds 2. Can he find another? Jumps down, finds 3rd.
I think he was in the smoke, actually, near A short, so he just stayed in the corner and hid in the smoke, waited for all the Fractals members to pass, and just killed the guy with the bomb. And Migs is going to answer back with a kill on Toby, but he's going to try to crawl with his head down, but it is not going to work out as Fractals lose another round to Valkyrie. It is a game of streaks as of the moment.
And you're absolutely correct. Tony Paponi was on the ledge of A short there, but I think the sound cues from Cat was all over the place, and therefore it made him just chill. He played such a great off angle there, but now they're looking to go for a fast A-long player. There are 3 CT players here going for the answer flag. Tony Paponi damn so good, swinging out first, but he does find one for himself. The trades are equal, but the T's are now reeling, trying to reposition themselves on the map. And again, it's so uncharacteristic of Valkyrie to have such little resistance on short here. But that's apparently what's happening. S.E.A.L is aware of Mig's position, but doesn't know exactly where. Migs takes his head off. It's gonna be Zana trying to kill the rotator, and he is very successful in doing that. Now down to a 3v3, but the CTs are very spread out. They have to regroup here, otherwise Fractals could run away with another round.
Yeah, there's a much needed retake for Valkyrie in this one. One person hiding all the way in the back of Goose, so someone is gonna have to go for the wide peak. Spicy K gets one tapped by Utahachi here, but there is still 2 people on site there. This might be a problem for Utahachi, as there's an Opper and Charles there at short. Utahachi just needs one more, but there is no more time. He's gonna have to cross his fingers, that the AWP is gonna fly his way, but no, it doesn't happen. And he dies as well, actually. That would have been a good retake if they went into sight faster, knowing that they have the numbers advantage. But Charles Dara did take the one guy down in short, which would have been very detrimental to the defense of Fractals. But Charles Dara does hold his own in this one.
Definitely so. But of course, Magician already showing up is the first player on his team to hit double digits, while Migs is close behind. Very similar to Vertigo. While Zana is actually not having the best game right now. Same with S.E.A.L, 3 and 2 frags respectively. But again, they're taking this time by just trying to reconsider. I don't know what Valkyrie's plan is now. They usually default to having a very strong short take and just rotating off that. But it seems that Fractals have severed that strong rotation away from them. And it does look like Fractals have their way for at least these first few rounds. It is still the first half, so we'll see the adjustments come in from Valkyrie. Maybe they have a bunch of strats that they're still pocketing and they're hesitant to use, but who knows?
Man, this grand finals has been quite the back and forth between these 2 teams. Valkyrie, this is like as I said last time, when Valkyrie and Fractals went up against each other. If Valkyrie and Fractals, or rather, if Valkyrie does beat Fractals, it's kind of the inaugural passing of the torch from the... I'm not saying the other lineup is old, right? But the Fractals roster is more of the older side of the players, except for Lay Magician, because he's still young. Kind of the passing of the torch to Valkyrie as like, okay, guys, this is the new generation of Counter-Strike players here in PH. Because I've been these names in Fractals, I've been seeing them all over the place on all of the teams, and I do think that Valkyrie as a team just gives fresh air to the veteran riddled community that we have. Then they have been proving it time and time again as one of the better online teams in this one. But Valkyrie, with only USPs, are going to start to push into this A short position, and Fractals is going to start taking this one.
And as you're mentioning about how Magician is the youngest, he will be the first to get on Tony Pony. Spicy K just trying to hold down Goose and Barrels here, but very little resistance on the side of Valkyrie. Again, as you mentioned, they only have pistols and pretty much nothing else. Never mind. Nana just walks out the smoke, finds one, but the frags are finally coming in. Eco frags. But yeah, as you were mentioning, the scene is very riddled with, not really riddled, but a lot of veterans in the scene. It's never a bad thing. It's always good to have.
Yeah, and Valkyrie does get steamrolled in that round because, they only had pistols. And also, Vertigo's Jax
actually hitting him through the wall. Does not find the follow-up, but did not risk anything there. Absolutely beautiful play by Magician. Although he's very young, that's very, very experienced play there.
Yeah, as you would say in Tekken, the reads.
Big reads.
The big read. Knowing that that was a fake, he kind of looked like D-Lo there. They did have ice. He's like, nah, he's not defusing. Nah, I know the game sense. That was just like a pure game sense play, which is like amazing coming from such a young player. But damn, so good. S.E.A.L with the running deagles. But Zana can't replicate whatever S.E.A.L just did. He's trying to get some damage in. Zana down to 50 HP. Smoke is going to come out fast as well. Spray is going to come out. S.E.A.L is going to try to do something with the AK-47. Does get one. Lay Magician with the Tech 9 as well. Does get one of his own. Making it a 2v3. Fractals, their numbers are now dwindling. One person is flanking for Valkyrie. And they're going to have to be careful in this one on how they approach this A site.
Magician has been absolutely on fire with that. But the... Oh my goodness, it's Spicy K falling to the 5-7. Tony, why is he not repeating? Why Magician can find one for himself? It's going to be Zana. Tony can't really contest with the 5-7. Can't even pick up the rifle. It's a little too far from him. But Magician has already found himself on the site. Tony finally picks up an AK. It's down to 1v1. He knows it's a fake. The drop is there. The sound cues. Oh, will Tony finally bite? I think he has a drop on Magician. Unless he lands a crazy shot. And that is not to happen.
Man. Great 1v1 from Tony Poponi. Looking like this might be the start of the streak that Valkyrie is looking for. Valkyrie, I keep forgetting the V is W in German, but Valkyrie, if they didn't win that round, that would have been a morale crasher, and that would have been Fractals once again going for a streak. So great win from him. Valkyrie now with the full buy, plus they have plenty of money for Utahachi to drop for his teammates. Fractals, if they lose this one, they are borderline broke.
Exactly, they did reset the economy for themselves, so that is a bit of a setback winning that round. Meanwhile, on the side of Fractals as well, you can't really say that their economy is in great shape either. It's pretty much in shambles as well. Tony Poponi can't get aggression here. He finds one, swings away. Could have been a double, but again, that is not to be so. Damn so good swinging on Tony Poponi. Magician actually tracks Zana through the smoke. That is some retention right there. And Toby and Utahachi desperately trying to lay some damage from CT again, but the T's are far in B. They have full control of this site, and hopefully this time they won't have to rely on Magician to clutch it out.
Now planted onto Spicy K. Does find two. Making it a 1v3. Toby is quite a hefty job for him, but it's not gonna work out. Damn so good from Tunnels does finish this one off. Valkyrie, now they can buy still out, but I do think they're just gonna go for upgraded pistols in this one and look for half point to really get the score line going. I think this might be a 10-5. Zana gets tagged down by Lay Magician with the AWP here on double doors.
Tony is still playing this position though. He knows that the players love to push this, but he gets the timing on Spicy K as well. Trying to find another player, but Magician is very wary of that push. And once again, Fractals goes virtually unopposed onto B. Tony Poponi did find himself an AK, so he could be a problem here. Even though the Fractals are on B, they have boxed themselves in. All the CT players are collapsing onto the site, but they only have a Molotov. Meanwhile, Magician still has a flash, a pair of flash and a smoke. Mixes a flash for himself as well. That's so good. Peeking just in time to find Toby. And Magician surgical with the op as always.
Man, 4-10 already. Fractals looking like they're gonna seal this one off with a big advantage going into the CT side. Now there is a auto sniper here in mid for Spicy K, just tagging Poponi down to 67 HP. any damage is good damage for anyone, but Toby is doing some damage here in mid in exchange for his teammate. Then Tony Paponi is gonna get Lay Magician. That is Hopper down for Fractal. Zana as well taking down Migs. That's the entry. And now it's all on Charles Dara and Spicy K.
Trying to flash his teammate onwards to short here. Toby, though, he's not going to be contesting short himself. Instead, he does have a team close, but the sound cues are going to be coming in. Toby's still not budging, and there is a very deadly crossfire between Utahachi and Tony Paponi. They have been expecting that mid aggression, but so far there's only 2 players left for Fractal. One might actually walk into Zana there, and it's going to be Charles Dara. Spicy K, the man with the bomb, has to make a decision here. And it does look like he wants to save, but I don't think that's the case. I don't think he has room to do it at all. It's gonna be Zana, but Zana is out on the open. Spicy K may still have a chance to steal this away. Oh, but that door's change makes it a fatal mistake.
So annoying. That's actually so annoying. Like, that makes the map super CT-sided, that simple door change now. Not really super, but like, it makes it like 55-45 instead of being like 51-49.
Definitely.
Man. But now at least Volker is going to be on T side this time. Let's see what they can offer on this. I bet Migs is the type of person to push one side as soon as Valkyrie already has control of a certain part of the map. But Toby is going to be watching the flank for the boys in Valkyrie. The rest going to be crawling up in the tunnels area. They're going to have to be careful about the presence of Damn So Good in mid.
They definitely have to be, because there are 3 players here. But Damn So Good removes Zana from the playing field. Charles Dara actually doing quite a bit of damage to the smoke. It's going to be Magician trying to fight away from the Molly. Does find one before he falls. And it's going to be Spicy K finishing the job. Not before Toby trades him out, though. They finally have a USP in his hands. Toby, though, very, very low. Doesn't really matter. Charles Dara with a tap onto him. Toby can't find anything. Instead, Migs finds him. Fractal. It looks like they have a commanding lead here. Possibly could take their 2 rounds ahead of them.
Yep, 13-5 would be super good for Fractals, knowing that their momentum is already shifted on their side, and Valkyrie, knowing that, is gonna go for a full 5-man eco, which is pretty smart. I don't know how Fractals did that thing when it's after pistol round. You could buy like 5 Galeels and some armor, but that's definitely not happening for Valkyrie as of the moment. And now they're trying to figure out what site to push, or what any area, to be honest, because they're just trying to get a gun here.
It does look like they're gonna be leaning towards A. I was gonna say it's gonna be a 2-way pronged attack, but everyone is just barreling onto site. It's gonna be Tony Paponi trying to make work of his Glock, but which you cannot find anything. Damn So Good looking to farm with the UMP. Actually finds a jumping shot there. Can he find a second? No, Migs denies the farm kill. But again, it's another round for Fractals.
With the jumping UMP as well, works out in his favor. It does get the headshot and the money, and he could keep the UMP in the next round. It's not bad with armor. It's definitely not bad with armor, but 5 AKs are definitely way better at this situation. So Valkyrie, if they don't win this round, they're gonna be in huge trouble.
Most definitely, because again, I've said this so many times just today alone, their economy not looking too strong. But they do have the edge over long range fights. It's gonna be Zana though, looking in the wrong direction. But the Molly is gonna halt the push for now. Spicy K is a man on the island here. But the same can be said about S.E.A.L checking the wrong direction. The timing of this. He does find 2 before he crosses. Damn So Good on a slither of health. It's gonna be a 2v3. Damn So Good though. Again, I mentioned 12 health. They do have a healthy repertoire of utility that they haven't used them. Tavi's gonna swing. He's gonna find 2. Valkyrie finally finds a round for themselves in this half as well.
Man, that was a pretty quick 3K that happened. If the flash didn't land or Fractals had attention on a window, they would have not been double sprayed down, but it really do be like that sometimes. Valkyrie Now 5 strong with the AK, so much utility on their hands, and now Fractals, they're on pistols this time, and I do think they're gonna try to go for something here, maybe for anything. That's a CZ push from 1. Damn so good, trading him immediately. You should not let them get that AK, because as soon as you give them that AK, you're giving them basically what they want. But Lay Magician getting 2 from A short, might get another one, but the reload didn't reset in time. Lay Magician looking for anything there in terms of damage, but Migs is gonna be the one responsible on clutching this 1v2.
Again, Fractals is on the back foot of this round, but they are doubled up on the score here. Mix is just gonna run through. I think they know that both of the call has been made, that both are on site. Oh my goodness, Toby just looks away at the right time there. Oh, Mix is gonna take a little damage. Oh, what a shot. But Zana with a trade denies him of any clutch potential.
And 7-12, Valkyrie doing well. Now this is what I'm saying again. This is a game of streaks, and Valkyrie is in another streak as well. If they do keep winning this one, they're gonna be on a steamroll basically on Fractals, because Fractals won't have much in this round as soon as they try to pull anything. Tony Paponi, first one down, the victim of the AWP of Lay Magician here.
That was such a great move by Magician, by the way. Normally that would be very risky putting an opera that far forward. But again, they had to read, they made the right call, and now they are up a man this early.
Well, Lay Magician is the type of opera to flourish in that type of situation, especially when it comes to aggro type stuff. So look, he's like openly peeking A-Long because he knows that he'll hit that shot.
And confidence is definitely something you need to play CS, you know? Like, if you think you're not going to hit your shot, well, you've already lost half the battle. But now again, Valkyrie not trying anything too complicated. They're going to go for a classic. They're going to just run out of beat tunnels here, but they have a bit of resistance at their way, yeah.
Oh, there's a flash, there's a Molotov. Have to go next to it, but he gets the double spray. That's so unfortunate. Charles Dara with the backup from doors, and 13-7. There goes the streak of Valkyrie, and they do not have money whatsoever as well. Xana with 4-150 in his bank. Probably gonna drop a deagle for his teammate at most.
S.E.A.L actually buys the scout here, trying to go for a bit of a cheeky play. But against Magician's AWP and the rest of Fractals, I don't think that's going to work out. We'll see though. Xana does find Charles Dare peeking in so long, but the fire will finally consume him. It's going to be S.E.A.L versus Magician onto mid. Oh, rather a different player actually. They are not pushing on long. They know that they're going to have at most a deagle. So they have no real danger into pushing this unless S.E.A.L hits some sort of crazy shot.
Oh, the Magician just putting away the M4, making sure not anyone from A long pushing gets that weapon. A rifle in the hands of these T's right now would be proven deadly. Junkie is gonna come out. Damn, so look at the double spray. S.E.A.L not gonna hit his scout shot. Utahachi, the last one alive. The bomb is all the way outside. The vision for them is pretty wide. Damn, so good. Gets degged. But does he know that there is Migs from behind looking for revenge? And 14-7, Fractals might get away with this game.
Again, Valkyrie's trademark aggression hasn't been too kind to them. They've been running out into a lot of strong crossfires by Fractals, and Fractals really showing that they've studied this matchup and they're very well versed in this map as well. Given that we've seen this map 1 million times the last month alone. But yeah, not to discredit Fractals at all.
I mean, I don't blame Valkyrie to doing a timeout right now. Xana's the only one who can afford an AK and armor full utility. and that is the guy who's usually entering for the team. So he's gonna need to pop off or something because Valkyrie is in desperation mode right now.
Definitely. Toby's not having the best game either. He's only 9 and 18. S.E.A.L's 7 and 19. Whereas the frag distribution for Fractals is a lot more even and a lot more closer. Charles Dare, though, only has 10 frags, but those 10 frags have been winning them rounds as well.
Man, Fractal's defense is like, I don't know if I would call that defense. The Fractals, how would you call this? Because even like Lay Magician, the objective sometimes for their CT side is they get a pick and they basically try to disable the best player on the side of Valkyrie, which has been Utuhachi, but other members have been popping off as well. Estelle, not so much, I think, because he's 7, 6, and 19 right now, but I think he can just heat up at any moment. I do think everyone's aim is on point right now, but I do think that Valkyrie could step this one up. Maybe an obscure strat could happen right now with that Tech 9, with the Galils, with the AK and the Mac 10. But it is looking grim. Lay Magician looking for targets. Once again, does find Zana, but Lay Magician gets dinged to 56, but I don't think that matters because a life was already lost on the T side. A push is going to be starting. One person is in Goose. Tony Paponi does find Migs. ASAP the smoke, actually saving most of the members of Valkyrie here. No, this is actually an A-short take. An A-short smoke take, but Toby is going to find Damn So Good. Now they have control of Goose in this one. Lay Magician looking for blood in this one. AWP pre-aiming the spot. Gets one Goose, but he doesn't get the second one. Spicy Gay gets the trade instead. And Fractals now on map point.
This does not look like the last time we saw against Valkyrie. Fractals was quite strong early on, but again, as you mentioned, the steamroll is there, but definitely not the case now. Fractal is just one away from taking a map for themselves and a possible game 3 here. Oh, bumping into each other is Valkyrie. A little messy there. So far, still resorting to their very strong defaults here. Spicy K didn't need to change anything at all. Damn So Good as well, fending well for himself, going 22 and 15. And Valkyrie is on the last side here. It had to be Xanath the first to fall. There is no trade possible as well. It's ran back short. It's going to be Migs flashing. There's possibly a blind, but doesn't catch anyone. Migs instead is getting caught out in the middle. It's going to be Magician trying to grab walk this. Actually finds Toby through the smoke. That could be very frustrating. Finds another one on Tony Paponi. Magician looking to put this rabbit back in his hat. Now Fractals down to Valkyrie down to 2 players, down to 1 player. It looks like Dust is about to fall into the hands of Fractals. It's going to be Utsuhachi with a very tall order going against 5 players, 5 very healthy players, well 3 healthy players, a lot of utility, and Magician's AWP, who is about to ace actually if he finds Utsuhachi.
I think he's actively trying to look for the ace as well. So he's not scared. He does trust his teammates. But now they are playing on the side of B. He could just plant A at this point. Does get the kill on Damn So Good, but Spicy Gate decides not to trade at this one. Day Magician doesn't get the ace, but they do get the win. Spicy K finishes this one off. Great job from Fractals getting back in game 2. Now game 3 is gonna be, if I'm not mistaken, it's gonna be Overpass. Both teams well known in that map, so it is gonna be a slaughter basically.
Yeah, but before we continue on to Overpass, I believe we're gonna be going on a short break.
Yep, we're gonna take a short break, and when we come back, more Counter-Strike action. It's been Sneaky Frog, it's been Raph. You already know who we are, and keep that stream open. All right, everybody, and welcome back to the SEAesport Alpha League Open. And this has been quite the grand final. Game 3. Valkyrie takes Vertigo, Fractals take Dust 2, and now we are in Overpass. T-side has been, or rather, CT side has been picked here by Fractals. Valkyrie forced on the T side after losing the knife round. And we're now waiting for stuff to get started, but looking at Valkyrie already, looking for a long take. Spicy Gate does sniff this out very early on, and Valkyrie is going to start moving in here. And actually, not just yet, they are stuck in the A-long position as one person is fighting from behind. That's going to be Utahachi looking for the lurk. He's going to try to get the kill on Migs, but Migs is going to get the kill on him. Spicy K getting surrounded by T's here. He keeps getting kills. I don't know how. Valkyrie trying to kill this man, but he's unkillable. But finally, he's been killed. Tony Paponi with the USP now. He does have the USP power. The power is finally in his hands. The silenced pistol, the one-shot headshot, but Charles Dara does get him in the end. Fractals with a blazing start in this one.
And I believe it was Spicy K did such a great job of delaying that A-long push, honestly. Like, he was a cockroach. He was so hard to kill, and even when falling back into bank, they decided to chase him, but that was to the demise of two of their players. Now, Valkyrie, again, with that trademark aggression, going for the Mach 10 and the 10-9. They're looking like they want to do some drive-bys, but the FAMASs are coming in. The aggression on Fractals is also in play. My goodness, though. That trade did not go in the favor of Fractals. They did lose 2 rifles on that, and now they're stuck with 2 SMGs. Still have a pair of flashes on both players and a smoke on Damn So Good, but this A site is as good as Valkyrie's. Damn So Good trying to fight with the SMG from afar. It does connect on the face of Zana, but again, this is such an expensive round for the side of Fractals. Actually, on both players, it is a big investment for both. It's going to be Magician with the UMP trying to crawl up sand and short, but Tony Paponi, oh, they're actually going to go for a wrap here going into B. Or are they? Damn So Good, though, with the patience here. He was thinking that, hey, they might actually go to do a B push, but then fake it out. But what this does, though, it opens up for the 1v1s. Damn So Good don't care, though. He's down to 8 HP, but Utahachi loses his teammate in Tony Paponi. Damn So Good doing a great job of holding the line for Magician to flank here. That was such a long flank as well, but I think Utahachi is going to be holding this angle. No, I don't think so. He's going to be walking up the bank stairs. Magician, no sound cues yet. So Utahachi has no idea where both these players are. What he does know is that Damn So Good is low, and he's going to look to run and gun this. He is in the headshot angle, but none of it's landing. Finally does, but just in time, Magician saves the day for Team Fractals. Oh. Did you find the gun, or was that for BM?
I think that was just for BM, good sir, as Filipinos are exceptionally skilled at the bad mannering of this. How do you BM people in this game, Ralph?
One tap.
One tap, spray their body.
No, just one tap. BM, it brings bad karma, man.
I like to trash talk while chat. I'm like, especially if it's like a Filipino on the other team and I know they're bad. I'm just like, you just go cry about me on CSGO,
bruh. But of course, the EMP's doing their work, actually netting $1,200 for Fractals there. And doing quite a bit of a number on Utahachi, more specifically. And it's gonna be Charles here, holding the site alone, finds one. Can he find another? Just hold for his push. Nearly takes out the player from long, but doesn't matter. It's gonna be Mix from Dumpster, taking down the rest of Valkyrie here. And Valkyrie not looking too good.
Yep, not looking too good. This map is heavily CT-sided, but I know they can do better. But right now, this is now the chance actually for them to get something on the board. 5 AKs, full utilities. I hope they go B this time actually, because mid is very scary right now, as both Spicy K and Lay Magician are now looking for a frag. Flash first, maybe. Oh, Oh no, Poponi just really dry peeked that and wrecks Lay Magician in the face. And this man is not joking around no longer. That is the AWP dropped. That could go to Toby ASAP. Toby, pick up the AWP, man. What's going on? I don't think he wants the AWP this game, I guess. I think he's having bad vibes, maybe? Like bad warm-up, maybe, with the AWP? But quite interesting. I mean, the AWP is as good as the AK, in my opinion, if you play it right. But Utahachi, once again, is in B, kind of distracting, making sure that Fractals think that this one is a fake with random flashes and random smokes going all over the place.
And Spicy K, although, yeah, he is second frag right now. He has been doing so much damage. His ADR right now is 131. And it is really early, so that will still fluctuate. But I think that was the credit to the UFP. But it does look like Valkyrie is going to be staying on B. Tony Paponi doesn't look, but he finds one anyway. It's going to be a trade from S.E.A.L. Now they're barrel onto site. They're here. There's very little resistance again. Spicy K and Bam so good. Quite off the way here. I don't think they're going to contest this. This is a very precious AWP, as we've mentioned. And I think Toby's decision to not pick that up might bite them in the back there. AWP is very strong on this map.
I'm really not sure. I think he just didn't notice that he killed Eugene in that one. But that's still, you should just look at the ground, man. Just look at the ground, Toby. There's an AWP there. You didn't pick it up. Shame. Shame. You know, the nun with the bell. Shame. Shame on Toby. Everyone in the chat say shame on Toby. And they're fanboying about Spicy Kevs in the chat. Okay. Oh yeah, it's Kevs. I forgot that it's Kevs playing that one. Former Fallen 5 Ren guy. So actually, this lineup actually has history. So Utahachi and Zan have been played on Ren a while back, but I'm gonna hold that thought first because there's gonna be a lot of frags happening here on the side. Lay Magician is gonna get one. Tony Paponi, one in return. Damn so good. While Blind gets Tony Paponi down, that's the first one in plant. It is gonna be tried here. Lay Magician is gonna spot out Utahachi. Megs as well with the MP9 from behind. S.E.A.L, the last one alive from B short, crawling ever so slowly. Let's see if he can get anything started in this one. The bomb is still in the middle of sight. Gets the headshot on. Damn so good, but Lay Magician gets him in the end. Pause is gonna come out. Terrorist, pause, Molkure. It's good. It's good that they're actually using their pauses now, like more often than not. They don't want to give Fractals the momentum that they have already. Now they want to slow them down, and I do think the timeout is a good call.
As I mentioned, that AWP did actually come back and bite them, especially with that closing frag there. Magician and his magic stick working in unison. Two of the maps we've seen today are very CT-sided, this and Vertigo. But honestly, the T-sides from both teams have been spectacular. I don't know if it's going to be the same for this map. Maybe fatigue is finally setting in for Valkyrie, or if Fractals is just really playing out of their minds right now. Makes us so far only died twice, 7 frags. But we'll see what adjustment Valkyrie can make. They have been winning some duels. We have seen them win some mechanical battles here. But so far, Toby is surprisingly the one that hasn't warmed up yet.
Mm-hmm. And he's the person who's very, I would say, I'm not saying he's Kenny S, but his mentality is practically the same as Kenny S. That he needs some kills to get started, and he needs like a super flashy play in order to, you know, activate him within the map. But Fractals, they don't need that because they're the star on their team already had his shining moment. Migs, one of the big fraggers on Fractals, even way before even the maps before this whole grand final. This man has been dropping 40 constantly, and his form this tournament has just been very surprising. He's literally entering for his team, and it's working like 80% of the time.
But yeah, regarding Toby, he is a microwave type player, you know. Like once he gets going, he gets red hot. But for now, I think he's gonna, or rather, Fractals is gonna want to keep him cold. But yeah, moving forward, Valkyrie's T side hasn't been that impressive so far in these rounds. They haven't been making it that expensive for Fractals. Fractals have had very healthy buys coming in all the rounds they played. And so far, I don't think they've ecoed, right? They haven't.
Yeah, they haven't ecoed yet. They've been riding the economy from the first round. They do have that single loss, but they did get that back ASAP and went back into saving that money. But Zana is gonna be taking down a Migs, who's been pushing at that A-long position, but Damn So Good is in a damn so good position. No one is watching his space. He is waiting for anyone to go here. Damn So Good. He's gonna get spotted out in the party area, but they do know that the bomb is already in A site. Look out at how aggressive Charles Dara is, though.
And yeah, Charles Dara with a very, very key angle. He reacts to Zana there. He finds another on Toby. Oh my goodness, this is a disaster for Valkyrie here. They haven't even crossed away from WC, but it's gonna be S.E.A.L fighting Charles finally after those two very, very cheeky. Magician actually whiffs that. I don't believe that, and he gets dinged through the wall. That's unfortunate, but they do close out the round. That was a tilting sequence there. A very tilting sequence.
If Eugene died there, he would have actually just, you know, lost the round, but, you know, got his teammate there. It is a team game, does get 2 in the end, and Lay Magician has the opportunity to live with the AWP. 5-1, great start now here from Fractals. Complete utility for everyone except for Damn So Good, but he has a smoke that's enough to prevent a push from going into his certain position, which is in connector, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, here's short.
Ooh. Spicy K actually gets taken out by a very spicy 1D by Zana there. And this time around, the CTs don't opt to have a very deep position. It's gonna be Magician trying to stop. Oh my god, that shot whips again. But he does find one. Can he find a second? No, the follow-up wasn't there, unfortunately. And it's a Hachi to barrel onto Magician. S.E.A.L trying to plan here for Optimus, but he does find a frag first. Oh, that nade's gonna do a chunk of damage. It's gonna be Charles Dara on the 1v2. Oh!
Last bullet. That's so sick from S.E.A.L. One taps Charles Dara in the face. Man, if he didn't hit the last bullet, that would have been very unfortunate, as he does know that there is a person going into bank with him. He's not even shift walking into bank, he's straight up walking, but S.E.A.L making sure to close out the round with the last bullet of the AK to the face. So Fractals now back on the bad economic state that they have right now. MP9's Deagle CZs, they can win this round on the back of Lay Magician having an AWP. That's already one. He's gonna back off knowing that he already got one he wanted in this push from Walkure. And now they're gonna try to set up in this one.
If we have a hero play from Nico, it's pretty much the same for Zaiwu, and that's the story for Magician here. He has been absolutely stellar with the AWP in this series, and I don't think he's stopping. Although he did whiff a bunch of shots the last 2 rounds, he's still been very consistent, very good. But now the CTs are gathering much needed map control and information. Utahachi could be found in this match down here. A big whiff on him as well. Tries to fall back onto pallet. Oh, he could find himself stuck here, but Damn So Good and Migs looking to stack up, trying to double swing this. Even if one falls, another will take its place, but that's not the case. They do take him down. Tony Paponi alone on short, and it's Toby trying to set the smoke. He does get the bomb plant, but now they are enclosed by 5 CTs with 2 AWPs now. A little team damage again, but they finally secure the kill and the round.
Man, that was such a bad loss from Walkure. Like, that is the round to win for them to have the streak going, but Fractals, their positioning was on point, their shots were on point. Great first pick from Lay Magician on A, making sure that Walkure would be nervous going into this round on a 4v5. So Fractals now kind of reading the brains of Walkure as of the moment, and I do think that if Walkure does does lose this round, they're gonna need another timeout after this.
They might actually need that because so far, Fractals have done a great job of adjusting to their strats, and they actually have a very aggressive op here on Damn So Good. And Charles Zera does re-smoke this. So Tony Paponi was swinging in full blind, and it's an absolute execution. Charles Zera actually finds one through the wall, but it's gonna be Zana trading the bodies out. They don't have heaven control. It's gonna be Spicy K. Both of them are, well, in an unfavorable position. He did see Utahachi fall into water. It's gonna be 1v2. Magician still has this op, and it's not needed. Spicy K holding down the fort from heaven.
Yep, and I do think that giving in the defuse as well is Lame Magician no longer Kilo. He's like Russell Westbrook, taking all the stats.
MVP Russ or like 20% shooting Russ.
Like MVP Russ. Or no, actually 20% shooting Russ is not that bad. Not that bad of a comparison, but he did miss the flick, dude. Let's give him that. But you know, he's still godlike in this game. So good job from Spicy K. Good job from Kevs. Kevs is one of those he's like very similar to Tim or Automatic, or he could just be a glue piece to the team. He could be an anchor that we can lean back to. Usually it's Dan who's doing that, but he can also take over that role in his absence.
Oh my god. Oh, they're gonna walk past him. Speaking of Spicy K, let it past him, but I think this is the bait. Spicy K knows well where they are. Oh, but he's found. And Sana going ballistic, finding all the frags on A. And yeah. Valkyrie, that was good for their economy as well. They didn't lose a single man.
The moment that I praise Spicy K, he does something like that. Man, I really do think that if he went the other way, to the side entrance of going into bathrooms, he would have actually gotten like 2 at least while the person was planting. Toby is going to check that corner 100%, so you're going to have to be careful about that. Lame Magician still has the AWP M4s for some of the members of Fractals. Valkyrie, though, they do have 5 AKs in their stead. Fractals, early damage here from Charles Zera, does only have the MP9. Are coming here from TZ. So nothing happening just yet.
Everyone's just kind of chilling right now. But Fractals, economy-wise, this could be a turning point for Valkyrie. They do have a chance if they win this round, and if they lose, they still have a bit of a bank to fall on. Although realistically, oh my goodness, Mings actually executes S.E.A.L. They're just walking out of sewer. It's gonna be Magician. He switched before he could shoot. Unfortunate moment number 2. Actually, number 3 for Magician there. He had great early opening games here, but so far, Overpass hasn't been good to him. It's going to be Utahachi, though. Might find Charles there. Very likely. Didn't even need to shoot him in the head, but, you know, just for good measure. Down to a 3v3. No head armor in Magician. Doesn't really matter, as all the enemy, all the T's have AKs. And very little utility to work with. It's gonna be a straight up gunfight. It's gonna be easy. It's gonna be Damn So Good taking the brunt of that fight, and Migs to close the round.
I don't know what's happening to Valkyrie at the moment. They're like super confused right now. They should time out right now, to be honest. Oh, actually no timeout. So their pace. I do think they expect themselves to take more rounds on the CT side, as this a CT-sided map, but you don't want to give as much leeway as you can on T side in this one.
Definitely the case, but again, so far we haven't seen too much connector play this game. We've seen lurks from connector, but we haven't really seen a connector-centric push. Maybe Valkyrie needs to do that. Oh dear me! Again, another big whiff on the side of a Magician, but Toby does find Spicy K lurking in WC again. It's gonna be Zana trying to entry for this site, but he will find Magician. Actually hits Toby, but does not hit Zana. Now that was big, unfortunate for Toby. Utahachi though trying to hold this line down while S.E.A.L is gonna rotate in. They still have bomb control, but this is gonna be a very, very narrow window for Team Valkyrie.
What? Utahachi just sort of panicked there, but not too big. Tony Paponi has the opportunity to get this guy in bank, but he is distracted. But Migs gets him in the end. Molotov is gonna come out. Molotov go? Oh, it went behind the fence. That's so unfortunate. Kind of a waste of a Molotov there. So damn so good. He does have a smoke to work with and an AK-47. I do think that's enough. Both members of the Valkyrie squad don't have any utility. He does have a Molotov as well. So he can Molotov the right side of the garden and possibly get any of the members of Valkyrie here.
He's made so much noise, but at this point, they tried to go for it, but the timing by Utahachi is sublime there.
That was true.
It
No one's
really
picking
was.
up the AWP. It's still pissing me off.
Again, Valkyrie's offense is in shambles. Realistically speaking, though, T side is generally harder than CT, but
You
I don't
shouldn't be
think that
losing this hard if you're Valkyrie.
8-4 is not that hard, and we're still in the first half. But yeah, the rounds that they did lose were fairly ugly, and they definitely have the potential to come back. And we've seen flashes of brilliance from Valkyrie time and time again, and they desperately need it now. Otherwise, it's gonna be a pretty disheartening loss considering they took map 1. But it's gonna be Fractals playing aggressive into connector. They might find one here, but the sound is gonna give them all the information they need. Toby, not having the best of games yet, still. Only has 3 frags to his name. Be damn so good, holding quite a tight angle here. It's gonna be him alone on the B side. Unless the CTs are gonna rotate.
Oh! Zana holding the fort from behind. And Charles there is going to get finished off. You see that sick triple kill from behind. Wow. Zana holding the fort for Valkyrie once again. If Fractals has Spicy K, Valkyrie has Zana, the glue piece of this team. That man has been holding this team together in terms of his impact frags, making sure everyone is supported in the right way in terms of fragging in this one. He's also quite the entry too, so you don't want to underestimate this kid. And Valkyrie slowing things down in this one. The defense is on a 1-4. Utahachi is gonna get one. That's damn so good already down, and S.E.A.L looking for any pushes, especially from Lay Magician here on connector. Charles Dara does get Toby though, but Zana gets him in return. This might be super bad for Fractals, but this is only an eco round, so there's really nothing to lose in this one other than a scoreline. Spicy K and makes the last two alive in this one.
And fatigue could be setting in, honestly. This has been quite a long series. We're already on the last map. And honestly, like we mentioned before, CS is a very draining game, both mentally and physically. But teams have to endure. This is the grand finals of Meta S.E.A.L. And I think Fractals just want to hang on to their armor. They don't want to contest this whatsoever. Maybe scavenge for a few weapons, but what was that?
Man, I do think that Nate is just trying to bait anyone to peek A long, so he just 1D them, but they're on the other side of the map, making sure that they save all of their guns, despite being down in health, but they're not going to be down in AKs. Everyone can buy in this round. Good intentions from Fractals here, actually. They ecoed last round so they can fight this half point. So let us see who's going to be pulling away with the better scoreline. Is it going to be Fractals with the 9-6 or Valkyrie with the 8-7?
Well, it's going to be Magician actually posted up here. That was a quick shot onto Zana, and I guess they already have that early advantage they were looking for. So desperately. Now's really not the time to do anything too risky. Meanwhile, on the side of Valkyrie here, that is quite a lot of utility on the table. Damn so good trying to peek out there. Oh my goodness. S.E.A.L is unstoppable up until Migs finds the swing onto the trade. Tony Paponi with a deagle. Didn't even need to hit that headshot, but he did anyway. Now A is open, but the rotation from Migs is there. This is still pretty doable for Migs if he can isolate all the players. But I don't think that's the case. It's gonna be half. He's gonna go for it anyway.
Man, now Migs is the only one left alive. If it's the man to clutch, it would be him. Toby planting the bomb finally this one, but Migs is gonna have to find 3. He's actually through the smoke, but does he see that there's a person on the left? Oh, he does have the information, tries to get the dink, but he misses the spray, but now he doesn't. Utahachi, the last one live, he doesn't know that Utahachi is all the way in bathrooms. He does suspect it. 10-second defuse. Does see him, does have the AK on the back. He's only jiggle peeking in this one, and there's a kid right in front of him. Molotov is gonna come out, gonna force him off of it, but I do think Utahachi is gonna go running in this one. Great job from the captain, knowing that the 2 in the site might be dead from a push through the smoke. Actually pulls back in that one. The plant is actually super important in that round. If he didn't get that one, he could have stretched the time, but now Fractals are on T side. Valkyrie, can you get the pistol round to get something started, or Fractals are gonna start dominating on the T side?
I actually thought he had time to get the kit and run back. Seeing how Utahachi was mollied off and he had to make a long run towards back to the site, but now it looks like Fractals are playing very fast. A flash towards long here. Very surprising that a lot of T sides are opting to rush long, considering the USPs have very good stopping power at range. But yeah, that's how it be. Now they look like they're gonna split into connector. They're jumping everywhere.
This is a sick play.
He damaged
Nothing's
himself.
happening, but everything's happening at the same time.
Jump peeking everywhere. Oh my god, duck hunt. Oh, this is falling apart.
What is going on? That's in my head right now. What's going on? They're jump peeking everything. I can't blame them, but Valkyrie is not just a team that just holds an angle. They can flick upwards.
Exactly. So that was a curious choice for Fractals, definitely. I don't know what they were trying to do. I don't know what they're trying to achieve. But moving on, they're actually gonna go for a force here. So it looks like they're gonna opt to play fast again, but Magician is gonna go for a lurk, trying to acquire a weapon. Maybe a few picks along the way. And Toby actually landed a very good shot. Maybe that could be the fire starter that he needed.
Valkyrie. Now, looking for any picks in this one. They do have that sort of type of system in this one. Even like information would be great for them, but that is the giveaway for Damn So Good, just to keep Valkyrie on their toes in the site. The only person here, or rather the only 2 people here on A site is Zana and Utahachi. They have set up a crossfire in this one, and someone is in the corner. Utahachi is gonna just... Actually, Zana is gonna take all the kills. Utahachi has just been damaging all of them by quite a lot, because the USP now does not get Damn So Good in time, and this is actually super dangerous. Damn So Good with an M4, he can definitely clutch this rifle. Super dangerous. Oh, does not get the dink. 13 bullets left. He does get Tony Paponi. The reload, it's all on Toby.
Toby, moment to shine. Is it? It is. Oh,
now he's pumped.
He's
He's pumped. Okay, now he's pumped. This might be trouble for Fractals. You cannot play against a pumped Toby. As soon as he's like extra pumped now, he's gonna start opping, and that's gonna be big trouble. Tech9's on the other side of Fractals though. They're gonna try to force something on the B side. Tech9 rush B, or is it actually a Tech9 rush A? Out? What? Where are they going? Tech9 rush connector or Tech9 A split? And Zana's just running for his life. He knows exactly what's happening.
And like you mentioned, Toby, if heated up, he does land some incredibly nasty shots, and now is the time to do so. His team needs an X factor, and it could be him. Meanwhile, Zana has been doing a great job holding the line for his team. 20 frags, 13 deaths only. But on Fractal's side, talking about the weapons they have, they didn't invest too much in this round. I think they just want to body stack on someone, maybe take a weapon. I've said that a million times today, but really that's the goal of an eco. It's Tony though, farming $600 off Migs. Man's got robbed, but Utahachi has sightlines from heaven, does find one. Very early pick. He does find another on Charles Dare. It's S.E.A.L crawling up from water. And just like a Loch Ness Monster, drags S.E.A.L deep down with him. But not for too long. Spicy K trying to evade without second nine, but unfortunately for Valkyrie, he will fall.
Yeah, Valkyrie only 6 away from taking this series and the first place prize in this one. Fractals, I don't know if they're struggling or something, or their resources have just been super bad. Well, they did lose it this round, they did force the next, and it didn't work out for them. But Valkyrie, this is now the ultimate challenge of a young team. How are you gonna close out this game? Because I know most young teams are super nervous about closing out games that they're already in the lead, but Valkyrie should not be one of them. This is now the time to take the grand finals and take revenge from Fractals eliminating you from the first week of this tournament.
Definitely, and they've been on this they've been on the grand finals for a bunch of times now, so they definitely are not a stranger to this. But I think this is the first time they've gone to the full 3 games, right? If correct me if I'm mistaken.
And Valkyrie, that's the first one down. Oh no, Damn So Good, who has been quite the fragger for Team Fractals, kind of the glue piece as well. Going to be taken down 4v5. You do not want that as a T. You have one less person to trade with.
And Charles Dara is the lurk man of the hour here on long. There's very little resistance on long here. Player from Bank is tucked in. One nade can actually take out S.E.A.L from the equation. It's going to be Dara still taking him down through the smoke, and they have a plant here on A. Valkyrie looking to retake this. They're already down one person. They still have a lot of utility on Zana, so they don't want him to fall early. Otherwise, that would be a big oof to their economy. But Fractals, they have playing this close plan very wisely. They're not risking any close angles. They know the AK has enough stopping power, even to the body. But it's going to be Magician. A body stack is going to come towards him. He does find a trade here. Sahachi sticking it. Oh my goodness, Charles can't hit him.
Barely.
Oh my gosh.
That was like a 0.1 second left in that defuse. Fractals with a great line of smokes in A, blocking the vision of the Valkyrie defense, letting them plant the bomb. Now it is on Valkyrie to be on the eco round this time, and if they can pull this round out, this could be the advantage going to their side, because right now Fractals, they do not have money, but Valkyrie, they do have the eco. They could buy next round, but Zana already taken down Charles Dara. That's not good. As Lay Magician takes him down, that's okay, since they are on eco. How did Zana end up there, by the way? What happened there?
I have no idea. Like, Valkyrie's positioning has honestly been all over the place lately, and Magician just denying the weapon. And again, they don't want to give anything to Valkyrie here. Valkyrie is stifling a bit when it comes to economy, and this map hasn't been too friendly to them either, but it's gonna be S.E.A.L baiting his teammates, looking for the frag. Dinks one! Actually does damage to another, but it's gonna be Magician quick to trade. That could have been disastrous. Good thing Spicy K had a helmet on. And Migs expending his utility here. Oh, it's gonna be Toby again, but only with a pizza tip. Can Toby shine? He does find one. That denies the planter. He's gonna burn as much time as he can. His teammate is still in short. They're gonna go for a double swing here. They don't want to give a Magician isolated 1v1s. We've seen what he can do in those situations. And Toby.
My body is just like reacting. It's like, oh my god, is he gonna peek or is he gonna actually challenge this one? Magician seeing one, gets the headshot, but left doesn't peek right, and Lay Magician saving Fractals once again, 10-10. Oh my god, this kid is literally pulling Fractals from the depths of defeat with that 1v2.
And Magician has been a very consistent star for Fractals here. Now the game is tied again. Will we see another overtime is the question. Because it looks like the game is on pace to do so. If Fractals win this round, they could tie for this half at least.
Man, on the T side, Fractals have been quite effective as well. They know their smokes, they know their flashes. They just have to figure out where the Valkyrie members are. And if they do, that's basically game over for them. Valkyrie trying to switch up their setup here, trying to be more aggressive in this one, but damn so good. He knows to check the right corner. But no, Tony Paponi actually takes him down, but Migs, he does trade him out immediately. B side is wide open. Great flash coming in from Valkyrie. And actually a great flash coming in from actually Toby is gonna take 2 down. Spicy K and Charles Dara. Oh my god, there's actually so much kills happening in the map that I couldn't keep up. Bomb is on Charles Dara, but then clutch this. Does get the headshot. Xana with the AWP. And the kid clutch this. No, it's actually gonna be Charles Dara in the end, clutching it 1v2. The 6th man of Fractals, saving Fractals too. Everyone is basically saving Fractals here.
Charles Dara didn't have the greatest opening game, but right now he's 3rd frag, and my goodness, he has been. It'd be an understatement to say that he's contributing. That clutch was beautiful, narrowly avoiding death from that upshot here. Now it's Valkyrie on the back foot again when it comes to economy. Hopefully the CZ can do something for Xana. They are finally pushing into connector, but it's Migs lying in wait like a viper in her pit. Mollies are coming out, denying any trading potential for now. It's gonna be Tony Paponi running up to damn so good, and that's, well, a Mach 10 that hasn't been bothered to be retrieved. This cheeky corner. Migs, I saw that. That was unfortunate. He went to clear the corner, but I think he heard a sound cue and looked away at the very last moment. Now they have an AK. I don't think they want to contest this, but they don't want to give them a 2-round lead either. So what is this decision for Captain Utsuhachi here? It doesn't look like they need the AKs for now. Oh no! Spicy K actually burns Magician, but Retribution is here, finds 2! Toby with a picked up AK from his fallen comrade. A bit disastrous there for Fractals.
Man, that I think that's where Valkyrie shines, to be honest. The whole chaotic Counter-Strike type beat happening right now. Valkyrie is just capitalizing off it because they do know how to play in a kind of a panicky phase.
Oh.
They're getting knifed by his own teammate, and Dan is not gonna be happy about that.
He just looks at him and is like, dude, why?
Dude, what the hell? Knifed my back.
It's the grand finals. But
This is the grand finals. Now it's not the time to do it, but it's fine actually. Because if they can pull out the round, this would be super funny.
Definitely would be. Magician again on a hero rifle play. They are putting all their eggs in one basket. Or was it oranges? I can't remember, but doesn't matter. Magician has the AK. It's something in a basket, but we'll decide on that later. So far, Valkyrie being already how would I say this? Showing the discipline they showed earlier, and now the counter flashes and the counter smokes are in play. It looks like Valkyrie has finally found their stride again after so many rounds. Toby is the first to take Magician. Tony Paponi finds Migs, but again, this is an eco round. But the counter utility is a great sign for Valkyrie, and a very dangerous one for Fractals. If they finally found their stride this late, this could be a 2nd win for Valkyrie. And again, bad tidings for Fractals.
Yeah, great use of the smokes there by Xana, actually blocking off the vision going into water, forcing Fractals to either jump up to Toxic, or they're going to be forced to go through the smoke. There's a slight gap under it as well that they can use to spray through. But Fractals, Spicy K is going to have the defense. Xana is not going to have money. And he just falls to Utsuhachi. Valkyrie once again in the lead, but it's not over just yet for Fractals. They do know how to fight back in these types of situations. Tech9 coming out for Charles Dera. And I do think they're going to go for the force in this one. And from what I've usually seen, they're going to go in A, 2 connector, and 3 in bathrooms. Oh no, they're going to go full outside, go to party, go through the Molotov, and just try not to die, I guess. But Charles Dera is going to try to do something with the Tech9, but there's so many people pushing out on this party area, but it is a party of death as Fractals just try and try, but it's not gonna succeed in those ecos. Valkyrie with a great defensive play here on A, but Fractals, this is gonna be a different Fractals now you're gonna face because they do have AKs.
And yeah, I guess they just wanted that round to be over. They wanted the next gun round, or at least, yeah, a gun round with very little utility on the side here. Walker again finding their composure, and it's Xana actually pushing up long here. We have seen a lot of aggression, but the man in playground falls off a slide and into Xana's AWP. Damn so good, trying to look for the trade here, flashing for his teammate. Can they look for it, or did Xana retreat already? Xana still holding down tree here. Charles Dera trying to swing full blind, but can't finish the kill. You don't want this to happen, especially against an upper. Support's not there though. Oh, but one player is actually moving towards, or rather, a pair of players are actually moving towards A here. These two players in long could be stuck on an island. It's gonna be S.E.A.L in contact with Magician. This offense is a little messy. Everyone's just all over the place. Tahachi fully expecting that crouch peek there. So it's gonna be damn so good left alone to clutch here. Rather, it's damn so good and Migs. Now, actually beautiful shot there. Now damn so good's alone, but it's still a 1v3. S.E.A.L, Tony, and Toby do not want to give this man 1v1s. He does have that ability to clutch it out. But with 30 seconds left on the clock, there's not a lot of round left to play. It's gonna be Tony Paponi waiting in connector. Of course, TZ is gonna be the last to fall very late in the round. And again, the economy is not so good on the side of Fractals.
Man, Fractals, their form in the last 4 rounds has not been the best, but this might be their last Tech9 buy going into this one. It is a force. No smoke's gonna come out. Migs gonna go straight in. 30 HP, or rather 52 HP on him, but Xana is gonna spot him out with the AWP. Utahachi connector is gonna get two left alive for the side of Fractal. That's gonna be a repeat Glade Magician. If he's gonna get the opera here, that's gonna be super bad for Valkyrie, because you don't want an AWP in this kid's hands.
But it does look like he's gonna be sandwiched with S.E.A.L and a fellow CT player. S.E.A.L is gonna be right behind Magician, but can Magician have the lead? Oh,
that was a sick angle from S.E.A.L, not gonna lie. Eugene could barely see him through the smoke.
And the flight of Valkyries is definitely taking place. They haven't dropped a single round yet in the last 5. And Fractals haven't really done a great job of stopping the momentum either. They've been giving away all their eco rounds. They didn't want to waste time. They just wanted their gun rounds, but their gun rounds haven't been so spectacular either. Magician with the op, falling back to the safety of the smoke. Not want to challenge the aggression coming from the side of Valkyrie here. And again, re-smoking the sewer area. I don't want to deal with that, they say. But they are slowly dwindling down their smokes. They only have 2 left. Oh, but the flash, Magician with the patience.
Yeah. I mean, I don't blame Valkyrie to going for the risk there, because they do have leeway in terms of rounds, and they do want to end this ASAP with a possibly a play from Tony Paponi, but it doesn't work out in their favor. Now Fractals are now inching ever so slowly going into this B site. Now it is going to be Toby's job to try and hold off the defense as long as possible, but that's going to be the first kill coming in from him, but Migs trades him ASAP. And now this is Fractals in the B site. Retake going to be tried by Valkyrie with the 3v4. This is definitely doable. They do have utility to work with, and there goes the last utility that they can work with. As Dana throws it over into the water. Lay Magician once again with the AWP. Charles Dara stepping up, getting the headshot. Utahachi getting one, decides to jump down in this one. Can he find all of the members here? That's the headshot, but
No way.
He actually finishes. No, it is gonna be Charles Dara. Once again, the sixth man saves the Fractals. My God, Charles Dara stepping it up right now. Dan is, I can already feel Dan smirking so hard right now. He is popping off, but Fractals, they do have 3 more rounds to work with. This might be another overtime if they keep going like this.
And Fractals, that was such a close round to say the least. It looked like Utahachi was ready to give them the dagger, but it was Charles Dara with a clutch block on that. Now again, the pace has changed. It looks a bit more calculated than the last few rounds we've seen. And maybe Fractals have found their form again. It did look a little messy for a while there, but again, that's the beauty of CS. It's such a dynamic game.
And there's so many Valkyrie fans in the chat right now that there's like a whole ass prayer. There's like a whole prayer in the chat just for Valkyrie to win. The fans are going rabid. They do want Valkyrie to win. But the Fractals fans are also here in the chat, so they're making noise. Fractals, it's not yet over for them. They're inching ever so slowly. The defense for Valkyrie is now passive. They might take advantage of this. 40 seconds left on the clock. There is, I think it's 15 seconds per smoke, right? If they can delay this just in time, great one way for Utahachi. He does actually see one. That's the bomb. Lay Magician drops the bomb. That's the best player as well. Charles Dara is going to try to do something here. They're going to need to plant ASAP or it is going to be trouble.
20 seconds left. And the bomb does go down. A very, very timely play there. But they have no utility. Only one more smoke on Charles Dara. And I think Valkyrie knows this. They're just waiting the smoke out before they're going to prop their head. They have no crazy flanks or whatsoever. It's going to be a straight up gunfight. Their hands are about to get dirty. It's going to be Toby to find Damn so good. But the trade from Spicy K. Looks like Valkyrie. They want to clinch this. They want to stick their swords down into the chest of Fractals. But Spicy K is the one to take Toby. He's sticking it. Is he going to make it? It's so close. Oh my goodness.
Just like what Honey Garcia said, prayers work, and God is definitely on the side of S.E.A.L with the ninja defuse. That is a GG well played. Oh my God.
What a way to end the finals. That was such a brawl, and it just ended on a defuse. That
Winners interview, by the way, guys. Please stay on stream. Wait. That was a great game. That was a great game for both teams. We shouldn't discredit Fractals in that best of 3.
exactly, and that series was honestly just so entertaining. From the first map alone, we knew that both teams were not giving anyone ground really, and then we had that very explosive performance from Fractals on Dust 2, and a very valiant effort on Overpass. But ultimately, it was Valkyrie who spread their wings this time around.
Wait, I'm still trying to figure out if we can get an interview with the winners, because chat is requesting for it. We've been on for 5 hours. Wow. So guys, please like the SEAesport page. Where are these players, man? Come on down. They're in this Discord, I know. Anyway, guys, stream's not over yet. I think I'm gonna try to pull any of the players from Valkyrie to get an interview going.
That was definitely a long series. Very entertaining one. Valkyrie must be so happy with themselves. Who wouldn't? Oh, I think some of the players are in the Discord now. I could be wrong.
Oh, there you go. Oh! What's up, dude?
Good afternoon. Good evening na pala.
Good evening.
Evening na sir. Where is There you go, Tony. Tony's on the
Ba't
other
si,
side.
ba't si Tony nasa kabila? Ang bobo ni Tony yun. Tony yung bobo.
Wait lang. Sino pa? Wait, you guys, sino pa papasok? 1, 2, 3,
Wala na.
4.
Si
Meron
Tupas
pa
pagod
isa.
na eh.
Si Tupas mamaya na daw.
No. We need him, bro.
Kailangan si Tupas.
Kailangan.
Kailangan.
5.
Tawagin
Nasa
sige.
na?
I'll make
Tawagin
him
mo na.
answer all the questions, man. Don't worry.
Naghihiyo siya.
Wait over eh.
Alright, so, okay. And then, so you
Pasok daw,
guys
Tupas.
freaking won. Wait, this is not the second. This is not the night. But this is the first time you won the SEAesport Alpha League, right? If I'm not mistaken. Or no,
no.
this is like last
First
week. Ren.
Second
Last
time.
First week. First
Sorry,
week.
I didn't have fiber that week, so I'm not
Pay attention,
updated.
Sneaky. Jesus.
Dude, well, I didn't have
Shout out
fiber.
kay Rad.
Converge kasi pre. Mag-converge ka na.
Converge.
Walang converge dito, bro.
Gago, nasa parehas tayo kung
Bro, I know
Paranaque.
we're both Paranaque, dude, pero wala.
Sali ka siya.
Trust. Where's Kevin, dude?
Ayan, sa
There you
music.
go. So Life X me now. What's up, dude? All right. And I'm gonna generic questions. How do you feel about the game in general? Alam kong madaming mistake na nangyari. I've seen it with my very own eyes. Na during dun sa game na yun. Kasi ang daming misstep, especially dun sa second game. How did you guys bounce back sa game 3 despite losing Dust 2?
Well, when the second game ended, we were obviously kind of down because it was our map pick, and people are always saying that Dust 2 is our best map.
Okay.
So we were down that we lost our best map. Well, that's what people say. And in
Sick.
theory, we could have won. And we didn't
Sick.
just lose close. We lost like
How did you guys win
Okay.
Vertigo then? What the
oh.
Do you guys
yeah,
have Vertigo strats?
secret.
Ask that stuff on
Kaya
Steam.
Stinky,
Sneaky.
PayPal, tapos sabihin ko.
Oh, sige. Mamaya.
Sige.
I mean, to answer your question, we just cleared our minds, let the game go and focused our own game. Third game.
Tsaka nagpag-good mood kami.
Yeah, that's the number one thing about bouncing back. You need to have a good mood.
Actually,
Yeah.
yung first half, I think we were down 7-3 ba yun?
Yep.
Yung
Yep.
nothing was working with like our default, so what Philip said is like, pag style nyo na, hayaan nyo na, gawin nyo na yung gusto nyo gawin. He said, tapos nag-work, what the fuck?
I do know that that comms are a high point para sa inyo. Pretty skilled in terms of comms. I think hindi naman yata yung comms nyo with that one video that Toby shared. Hindi naman yata yung ganun palagi.
It's always like that. Ako nagsabi sa'yo.
Pero like,
Actually, yes.
how do you guys feel about like facing fractals again, coming from eliminating them the first time? Now
I think
parang
Philip,
back full force talaga sila.
I think Philip can answer my question.
Last week we were like we were used to Toby was guns, like he's asleep. He had some problems there, so we had to make a sub, and the sub was literally like one day, the first day he plays CS:GO is the day he enters the tournament for the sub. So he's like nervous, and we were down like 0-10 last week. Overpass, it's the same map, so we're like, we were getting to the heads now. Where's Toby? Why did you do this? Blah blah blah. Then we knew the problems about him. Then okay, move on, since we know that that's not our strength yet. That's not the 100%. Then Mirage came in. My teammates was like so scared because Mirage is a Pinoy map, obviously, pug style. But I'm like if we can't beat them at their own map or at their Pinoy map, then I think we can never beat Fractals at all. Then we had some like chats between the second game in the grand final since mm, uh Tupas was like, "Oh, I can't kill shit. My arm hurts." Parang it's like he's minding the scoreboard too much. Parang like, "Fuck, I can kill." Fuck. Yeah, it's like getting tilted over the kills that he had. So by the third game, like parang we scolded him na it isn't about frags. What matters is if you can't help in terms of aiming, I guess you help in terms of flash. That one round where they rushed a short, we won because of his flash. So see, he doesn't matter. 0 kills, he got the flash, we got the kills. So ganun. Fractals is a hard team to guess for me since they play so different from other teams. I guess they have this Pinoy moves, but they kind of mix it together. So I'm like, fuck it, pug style.
Hog style. I guess,
Li-
yun nga, medyo unpredictable yung pwede mangyari with the whole thing you guys are doing. So, good job for you guys. I'd like to ask Kevin, why does your arm hurt, sir?
Araw-araw.
Secret.
Araw-araw.
Wala.
That's the key. The key to Counter Strike. Also, do you
Key
guys
to
wanna,
Counter Strike is working out.
do you guys wanna shout out anyone? There's like literally a person copy pasting a prayer dun sa chat.
I want shout
Oh
out.
my
Shout out sa bebe ko.
Oh, yun lang?
Yun
Shoutout
no.
kay din
Which
sa
one?
baby ko and kay Conrad and Iken and lahat ng taga Davao na nag-support sa amin. Thank you so much, guys.
Tupas,
So,
which one?
We really appreciate it.
which
Yung-
Mali
one?
mo, shout out sa
support.
baby mo, which one?
Which one?
Shh, huwag mo expose.
Shout out kay Honey Garcia.
Ayan.
Ni-expose niyo ako eh.
Sa akin pa shoutout kila Bon, kila Jay, sa PMA Squad, what's up? Tsaka sa Cavite Free Food Club. Thank you sa pag-support.
Oh,
Hmm.
shout out lang ako kay Lemon. My mentor.
Oh.
Supporter.
Tsaka shoutout din sa mga nagka-comment doon na hindi maganda. Okay lang yan.
Sa yung sino ba yun? Yung Patrick? Shout out sa'yo.
Thank you,
Bigyan
Lord.
kita pagkain.
Motivation namin yun. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, Tony, ice cold with the answer. Grabe. Ikaw, Toby, do you have anyone to shout out?
Masyado madami daw.
Oh, yun. Masyado madami. Pero ano guys, wait lang. Are we gonna have week 4? Yep. So, congratulations again. I think you're just gonna have to talk to Sir Ron here tungkol dun sa surprise nyo. But congratulations once again sa first place. Great job on fighting everyone dito sa bracket. Wait, if I'm not mistaken, diba, you faced Fractals.
Winners bracket
Last question,
finals.
by the way. Last question. You faced Fractals with a Dan in it, right? Then you
Yes.
faced Fractals without Dan.
Yes.
What do you think is the what do you think is the huge difference between having Charles Dera as like the 6th man and having Dan, the actual IGL, in the map?
I guess Charles Dera he's more of an IGL because I remember one time they were like, "Oh, can we add a coach?" Then I'm like, "Oh, maybe he's the other analyzers for the strat." I guess it didn't change much since it was like part of the roster is as good as Dan for me, I guess. Yes.
Mm,
Then by that, I guess they're kind of balanced for me. For us, at the very least.
for you. Okay, so like in terms of leadership, I don't think there's anything different naman. So yeah, I do think that's the last question. Congrats once again, guys, and
Thank
I do think we're just gonna close out the stream if I'm not mistaken. So if you guys wanna follow Raf, what's your socials?
What are my socials? Hang on, let me go check.
Ako muna, I guess, at Sneaky Frogcast on IG, FB, everything except Twitch. Twitch is Sneaky Frog 1. And
Why not
yeah.
Sneaky Frogcast? on
because
Twitch?
someone took Sneaky Frog 1. Someone took Sneaky Frog, so I had to put 1. Then I'm out of name changers. Sad,
Rest
but
in
you know it
peace.
happens. So, Raf?
Mine is just facebook.com/RafRafCasts. That's all the socials I can give you guys for now. But yeah, do please drop
Yeah.
a like and a follow.
And even in SEAesport, make sure to drop a like and a follow. We have so much spicy stuff for you guys in the next couple of weeks, so keep in tune. So this has been Sneaky Frog, and
I've been Raf. That has been the Meta Seal Weekend 3, I believe.
Yeah, weekend 3. And we are gonna catch you guys later.
Pinoy Metasil.
Shut up.
You know it.
Shut up, bro.
Man.
Oh, wait,
I've
wait,
never
wait,
been
wait.
that confident in my entire life. What? Hi? What happened?